I don't see it.
This guy. Hold on. Where is it? There, you happy?
Yes.
What is your third language going to be, Brady?
What was the third one?
Well, you get your initial one, and then your intelligence modifier is +2, so you get to know 2 extra.
Oh shit!
Yiddish.
I'm not learning Yiddish. Huh? Oh, I know.
I was originally
know.
thinking of having my character just being like the most Jewiest Jew. That would have been funny if I could know you. Let's go up to goblins, be like,
what if we come across a tribe of orcs that all wear kippas?
Oh my goodness.
safety's off.
No.
There we go.
Is laundry with 3 towels in the washer. It's gonna break loose and destroy this door.
The laundry monster.
Over down by the river, I found some Shoshone arrowhead.
Oh yeah. You might want to preemptively turn the bot down in this Discord if you haven't ever done that before.
Oh gee.
I already have it at 0.
There you go. Because someone will inevitably play music. And
I didn't really see how to add songs that link you sent.
you just
So you could just add.
you just download it and then you drag and drop it and upload it to that folder.
All right.
Should be able to.
The instructions Google gave were weird. So,
Yeah.
but okay.
It should be the way it works. If it doesn't, let me know.
Nobody added the A-team thing. Can't believe this.
E-Drag albums. Does not like me dragging things from Spotify.
Reseal for freshness. Under the journal tab on the top right, do y'all see the little handouts thing? Did I make
Yep.
that? You do?
Yep.
Okay, so if
I
you
see
open
the
that,
org chart.
and you can, okay, you can see that inside of there. If
Yeah,
you
I think
if you resize that, it actually makes the chart bigger. It should. That's where I will probably put like little handy things that you might need. Just like reference sheets, basically. Maybe I'll rename it that. That's better. Sheet.
Niga Algai.
Whoa.
Alim Wadid.
Maldib.
The Maldives.
Oh! Oh!
Are you good?
Almost dropped something special. Good thing
Almost dropped something
Spider-Man
special.
motherfucking reflexes in it. With the one hand.
Bandit, did you get my request to have Steve's CPAP machine put on the pallet?
CPAP.
Actually, I had to forward that one to the doctor.
Hmm.
The active duty doctor.
Yeah.
Okay. Can y'all see that new page now?
New page.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the thing from the
Yeah.
The music one.
rule book.
That'll be useful for like explosives and stuff.
Turning it up to 5.
Although I don't think I will do it exactly like that, because multiplying the result of that by 5 to symbolize the feat. So even if you, like, it says, oh, it's for a miss. Actually, that might be okay. Like if you miss by 1, you roll 1d6 for the distance that you miss by. So if you roll a 2, you multiply that by 10, so you miss by 10 feet. But a 20-foot radius would still hit. That's not too bad. Never mind.
Oh, I see now.
Mhm.
Okay.
But if
I was
you
like, what,
so
if you miss, like, what is that for? But
no,
yeah,
it's for
no, I get it.
explosives. Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
area of effect.
But that makes I was misreading it last night when I was looking at it, but that's missing the target. So if you roll to hit and you just hit, then it's going to be right on the point anyway.
Yeah.
For anyone not familiar with D&D 5e, your movement speed is 30 feet by default. What is it? 30 feet? Yeah, 30 feet. And that's how much you can move when it's your turn in the turn order. If you need to reload your weapon at any point, it costs 5 feet of movement. So your 30 feet for that turn would be reduced to 25. And then if you have a heavy weapon or a machine gun, it costs 15 feet. That's why the skills and abilities where you get like free reloads is very cool. Let's see. Snot, you have all your stuff. Dale, you have all your stuff. Steve, you have your stuff. No, do you have your stuff? Oh, you put it in your backpack. Okay. Like you have nothing. Kevin has all his stuff. Oh, that's right. You switched out for the M27, so you got the linked belts. Oh, Dan?
I was napping.
Little nappy boy. Snop should have done that.
Snipe didn't even tell me he wanted more rockets added to the fucking pallet, so no extra rockets.
Oh, there was. I never. Let me make that drone real quick. What did I call it?
Oh,
Let me look at the thread. I should have. I put the name. Yes, there it is. Yeah, you still have a little space left in your thing.
dee. What do I need to this thing? Open.
Okay. There is the drone. I went ahead and put it in the box.
Oh, brother, my brother.
My brother.
Did you grab ammo for everybody? I can't remember if y'all did that or not.
You better.
He got ammo for us.
I need to use the bathroom. I need at least another like 3 minutes.
That's fine. Go
I'll be
ahead.
back.
At least another 3.
That's a good idea. I gotta go pee.
Where should I put my languages biography?
There's a spot on the speech.
I think it's under
Start-
attributes.
Take some antacid. No one burps
Under
that
what?
much.
Attributes.
Ah.
At the very bottom, or
Yeah.
top.
You are my enemy.
Has anybody seen Chase in the Discord today? He might be asleep. I don't know. I actually don't remember what his Thursdays were like.
I have not seen him. I do not.
Okay. Well, excuse
This is
me.
what I do to get Chase's attention. You just start fucking big ass forehead. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm looking at people's pronouns.
Mhm.
See, fat/hog. Bogo's vintage.
Oh my god, the Bogos. They're vented. I'm making a sandwich.
What kind of is it? Jimmy John's?
No. Fucking pepperoni and salami. A little white mare on top.
Mm-hmm.
Something slight.
You have the chips on it.
No, not on it.
Mm.
Gonna have a fruit cup.
A fruit cup. What kind of fruit?
Yeah.
Pineapple? Peaches?
Yeah, I got 3 pineapple, 1 peach. I think I'm gonna go pineapple on it.
Mm-hmm.
Got some strawberries too, though. They were on sale, 99 cents for the box.
Whoa.
So I got some Cool Whip to go with it.
Strawberry.
Strawberries, yeah, they're in season.
Mm.
Or so I heard. That's what the internet said anyway.
Dan, did you add Roman to the beginning of your name?
Yes. That's the first name now.
Mm. I see. I see.
Your name is Roman.
Yep.
Oh, I see him online on his phone.
Kevin made his last name Jackson. I just want to get rid of Jax. I just got to get rid of it, you know.
Oh, I thought you were doing it because that was my name.
That too.
I did. Well, mine is literally the guy's name from Stargate, and I was too lazy to think of
This
a different
guy.
name. And I was like, "That's a generic ass name. We'll stick with that."
Did Kurt, are you back? Are you still?
Oh,
Oh, you're still gone. Okay.
gave me a nice ass head of lettuce this week.
Where am I? What the fuck? The
Whoa.
hell?
What are you
I'm gonna
doing?
assume that's a thing of salad dressing, but I really
Whoa.
like confirmation.
I can hear it clap.
That's the hidden valley.
That's the fat hog.
That's the fucking hoagie dressing, blood.
Sub oil.
Saboil, yeah. Bing chilling. I'm excited to try this hummus tomorrow.
Why tomorrow?
I'm taking it for lunch.
That's all you're taking?
No, I'm gonna make my deli meats into a wrap and take that too. But the hummus and some pretzel chips. I'm trying not to eat super disgustingly awful at work.
Yeah.
Trying.
Who you trying to impress?
Future me.
Myself, yeah.
Harshest of all critics.
Excuse me.
Kurt's fighting for his life right now. I get it though.
Sorry, you guys. My cat just broke his arm, so they're taking him to the cat hospital,
Oh
apparently.
my goodness.
Oh, just now.
How did that happen?
Because he wants to be a
Torpedoes
little
should
dickhead
be
running
big.
around outside chasing fucking pussy the whole time.
I mean,
So,
game recognized game.
yep. Now look at that. Your arm is broken and it's fucking bleeding and he can't walk on it.
Oh, poor guy.
I don't give a fuck. He shouldn't have been doing the shit that he's been doing.
Skippy, have you ever broken something because you needed it that bad?
Yeah.
I have not.
That's literally what it is. There's a black cat that goes outside in our backyard. And they both jumped the fence, changing nights.
Mm.
So you want to go out and do that shit tonight? Yeah, well, guess what?
You broke a cat's arm?
That's
No.
not what he said.
Why would I break
Oh.
a cat's arm?
I don't know. I did caught the essence of it.
That's a wild
Oh
assumption.
my
to
god,
make,
Terry.
period.
What's up?
That's why I was asking. I'm like, that seems out of pocket.
Now I
Mhm.
know. Hang on. Put this in the general chat. She uses like tanning like spray or whatever.
Oh, of course she spray tans. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alina
was like, what the
is
hell?
not coming. Her visa
That was like-
is lost somewhere, and so she's not coming to the shoots. Who will be directing? No, we're waiting for Alina on the FaceTime. She's in LA. And we are in Berlin.
Dude, watching him dance.
Very comfortable. Okay, cool. I'm just asking about my hair. Can someone... Wait, I can't hear you. Can you say that again?
There's a lot of uncertainties.
I could have told you she was spray tanned.
So this isn't like a joke, like you guys unironically like listening.
Little
To that.
Big is not my favorite. But her stuff I do actually really like. It's like very ravey. Well, I mean, I think it is pretty much just like rave music. Which I like.
Oh, yeah. So I'm back now. I don't want to keep you any longer.
You're fun.
I don't know when Chase is showing up. We should have picked Griffin.
I saw him online for a second,
And he's offline now.
but it's fine. It's whatever. We're
He
gonna
probably
go
restarting
anyway.
his PC.
Bathroom.
It's fine. All right. So
And he just named it Pesky Paul.
I heard he had to poop a lot lately, so.
Mm.
He might be in the...
might be taking a poop
Snipe stream.
to be able to poop.
Yeah.
Snipe love
Whoa. Shitting, pissing, farting, pooping. Alright, so hold on. I'm gonna try a new energy drink, guys. They're
Mhm.
called Ghosts. Oh no! Okay, yeah. They're called Ghosts. I have orange cream, tropic mango, warhead, sour green apple, or Swedish fish.
Those all sound like
What?
ass.
No,
Swedish
What?
fish
Yeah.
sounds horrible.
I don't
Orange,
want
orange cream might be okay.
any of the.
Yeah,
I
orange
feel like
cream's the
that's
only one that
probably
sounded
the
like
best
the
one.
rest you just said candies. So it's
But
like,
even then, like I
just
don't want an
candy
orange
juice?
cream energy drink.
What? Why not? That's sounds gas, actually. That's the one I was pulling it up from the floor. And I was like, oh no, because I banged a little bit of it, so I'm gonna open it. I hope it doesn't fucking burst. Damn. Alright, we'll try that
Part
one.
of the subliminal marketing campaign. They've gotten the Rockefellers have gotten to Kurt. They're trying to advertise.
What do you mean
me
they've
energy
gotten to
drinks.
me?
They've been messing with his roles since day one, baby.
shit. Hashtag ad. You know.
So this company does like mega marketing. The first one that I had was Sour Patch Kids Red. Actually, the Sonic Cherry Limeade was good.
Well, how is it?
Hmm?
Those
It
poison-
knocked him
this
out.
guy.
It knocked-
He's dead.
we were waiting on you to say
I'll
like. We were all waiting, like it was. We were waiting, like, whoa.
Well,
I mean, I can't. It smells fucking strong as shit.
So hold on, I'm about to try this. Eats a cookie.
It's the palate cleanser.
Yeah, somebody gets it. That was the palate cleanser. I didn't even enjoy it. I'd use it as the palate cleanser.
Oh my goodness.
It smells like orange, like no shit, guy. It's orange creamsicle. You don't have to put it in my face. But
Whoa.
it smells really strong. It tastes really good, but it kind of just tastes like orange soda, not orange creamsicle. I don't know where that went. Well, the cream's at the end, but yeah, it's definitely like orange soda.
I cream at the end too.
Sometimes the beginning.
Never the beginning.
I mean, it is the end for me, so it doesn't.
If
really
you do it
matter.
at the beginning, then it's way easier for the rest of the time.
It's true. That's the secret cheat code.
I'm like, oh, feel like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, I almost broke my back.
All right. So, start of a new game. We will be starting from. You have all. So you weren't together at the beginning. You know, you were all, you know, whether you're at home or on another assignment or whatever. But you all pretty simultaneously received, you know, a notification, you know, whether through your phone or whatever, that you were to report to the nearest airport to you, and there you were given like coordinates, and you know there would be a jet there waiting for you. So you all went to your, you know, the nearest place, and were sent on these jets to a nondescript airport in Nevada, right? And as you all get there, you're, you know, we'll say good old Lieutenant Benjamin got there first, right?
I got there first.
Yep, you got there first.
Sorry. Wait, so run the situation back. I was watching a video. I didn't know when we were really starting. Sorry.
Yep, we're starting now.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. So you've all received notifications to report to like the nearest airfield near you, and you know they let you know where that was. You go there. There's a jet waiting for you, and it has ferried you to a small like municipal airport in the Nevada desert. And you have been the first to arrive, Mr. Benjamin.
Is this where you say scene?
Not yet.
Do we have music? Do we have music playing?
You can play music through the bot if you want to. I didn't.
Play the Dune 2 soundtrack.
I did not set up anything
there.
yet.
Do we have a theme song? I think it should be the A-Team. And then it has a bunch of slides of us like doing a quick like action sequence.
Yo, everyone was napping, brother.
I wish I could have napped. I had work.
Real.
Same.
Wait, stop! You probably could have napped.
No, I couldn't.
Yeah, what were you doing?
Studying.
You could put a
You
nap.
coulda
You
napped.
could have nap when you're studying.
Yeah, put it on some audio book or something about your.
Yeah, put the book underneath. your
That's how you
fucking
like.
pillow.
Yeah, exactly.
Absorb
That's how
the fucking knowledge.
osmosis works.
Yeah.
Oh, what if the book is my laptop?
Well,
Well.
then you get a little nice head warmer too.
Yeah, get some electromagnetic radiation right into your brain, and hope some of the stuff on the test goes there.
Whoa, 3.6. Not great, not terrible.
But it's early afternoon when you arrive at this dusty little airport, Kurt.
Reminds me of Desert Storm.
Man, Kurt's old
What
as fuck.
part?
I look as I look around. I'm
How old are
looking
you,
for 60.
You're 60. God
Yeah.
damn. Oh.
You're old as fuck.
We'll do
Yeah.
we'll do
Wait till I
little
meet you.
we'll do little character introductions in a
I'm younger
minute.
than you are.
Yeah. We don't really
Uh,
shut up.
So throughout the course of the
Make those
afternoon,
jokes back in Kuwait.
throughout the
Supposed to
course
leave
of the
there.
afternoon, more jets arrive. With
We each got our own jet.
Yeah, look, well, you
We're
all
all
work
floating.
together. Yeah, y'all weren't all in the
No,
same
okay.
place.
I didn't
Yeah.
realize I thought I was flying
We chill like that.
No.
No,
So this is
we're
a
special
very
team, so we're flown in.
this is a very last. I mean, so this is kind of unusual from y'all's normal assignments. The agency isn't known for sparing expenses, but this is like, each of you gets your own jet. You're right. That is like kind of crazy. That they're not making. Usually they would put like they'd pick you up one at a time with the same jet just flying everywhere.
Are we briefed on the time jump shit,
I bet
or
they're
is that
probably
coming up?
bringing me back to lead
Oh, yeah.
Delta.
We don't know.
So this
They're
is
bringing me.
just,
That's what I said. It brings me back to Kuwait. That's what I'm saying.
so at this time, you just think it's some kind of high priority mission.
Hmm.
And a good idea of what the current world state is. Tensions with Iran are pretty high, and there has already been like an invasion of Iran by like coalition forces. So it is like, maybe it has something to do with going back there, something like that.
So circling back to when I first get here, then
Mhm.
this is the scene. Benjamin steps out of the plane. He's taking a look around. He pulls out his cell phone. Doesn't immediately take a picture of everything around him, but he makes his way over to. Excuse me. He makes his way over to one of the sergeants who is ushering people's equipment out of the plane.
No. So this is just like a small municipal airport. Middle of the afternoon. There's nobody
Oh, I
there.
thought we were on base already.
No. You've been delivered to like just the small airport,
You're at the Scottsdale Wait, are we in Arizona or Nevada?
Nevada. Yeah, but like
You're at the Reno.
You didn't even see a town as you were
suburb
landing.
airport.
It's just like it's one of those half barrel hangars,
It's fucking Area 51.
empty, but there's
I'm the
nothing
first one to
there.
arrive.
First one
All
to
right,
arrive.
so I go to the luggage claim, and I grab my ruck off of the conveyor belt.
Large claim is just a pile on the tarmac.
Yeah, it is. He's not wrong.
I go over to the pile on the tarmac with all the sea bags. I grab my own sea bag off of there. Inside the front pocket, there's the pack of smokes. I pull it out, but it's not just any. It's the pre-rolled. It's the pre-rolled Black and Milds. I pull Black and Mild out and I fry it up. I'm standing there a little bit away from everybody, so I'm not smoking in their face. And I pull out my phone and I take a picture of the skyline.
Okay, so a good idea of what this airfield is like is it's that airfield at Sandy Shores in GTA.
Huh. I
The
love
Sandy
that place.
Shores? Yeah, so
Yeah,
okay, so
so
I take a
it's
picture of
literally
the lake
just
at
like-
Sandy Shores.
Yeah.
I have a bunker nearby.
Shut up.
He does. I've been there.
So it's literally just this hangar. There's nobody working there. You don't have to worry. Like it's just you there. So throughout the afternoon, more and more jets come in. They drop off their charge and they're off. They don't. The pilots never come out of their cockpit. There's no stewardesses. You're just dropped off and you're waiting. So eventually, there are 7 of y'all kind of standing around, waiting
Wanders off
for.
looking for a Jamba Juice.
And just as the sun is setting over the horizon, a nondescript 2-car column of 2 Suburbans pull up, and they just kind of wait there, sit there idling, assumingly for y'all. Do you get in?
Right. Scene. I'm already here.
Okay. So you all kind of load up, and the drivers don't say too much, but they go. So do y'all know where you're going, right?
So we're all
No.
grouped up right now.
Vegas?
Yes, you are.
No, not really. We're just here on some business.
Right. Well, we've been ferrying bigwigs to some Air Force base in the middle of the desert for 3 weeks now. Y'all are kind of late to the party.
How many rides are coming in and out? Am I able to just take this one myself?
Are you asking me or him?
The fucking driver.
I mean, yeah, you're in here. You can ride with me. I don't care.
Are we all in?
Yeah.
Want
Already?
me to
all
get out of
in
the
for
car?
the-
Damn.
You want this car to yourself? I'll wait for another one then.
I'm not leaving.
All right. Well, take us where everybody else is going then.
Okay. So
Also, outside of
ahead.
character, 3, 2, 1.
Fuck.
Okay. I need to make. I wanted to make sure it wasn't like super loud
Right.
for anybody. But I need to turn it up because it's too quiet.
Okay.
Okay. So you make your way to this airfield. And it's about 45 minute drive. Just going deeper and deeper into the desert. And as you kind of crest a dune, you see this airfield.
Dune.
Whoa, he said it.
Say anything to
You see this airfield in front of you that has row upon row of hangars. And situated down the runway is maybe like, and it's a long runway, a double stack of maybe like 40 to 50 C-17s. So big jets. Big heavy lifters.
A lot of firepower.
Mhm.
Dumbo.
So it's like two columns of them basically. So maybe like
Any of you boys ever seen anything like this before?
No.
An Air Force
Knots
base.
in Saigon.
Saigon,
How old are you, man?
58.
I remember when I was 58. That was a good year.
58? You were in Saigon?
How old are you, man?
I was born in Saigon.
What?
So I speak Vietnamese.
Oh.
I assume we've all
little town
got
just
our
south of
special
Saigon called
reasons to be
Michigan.
here.
So this is a good point to, I think, introduce everybody's characters. You can introduce them out of character, and just kind of a little about yourself. Doesn't have to be anything great. We'll start at the top, Mr. Curtis. If you want to kind of tell us a little about First Lieutenant Frederick Scott Benjamin.
Like right now, out of character narration.
Yes,
for him?
yeah. Just something short and sweet.
Well, Benjamin himself was actually in the service. He was a Marine for a long time. Been through a few combat deployments, you can see in the bio. After the Marines and some connections that he was able to make, he made his way into kind of military policing. If you guys are aware that the Marine Corps and the Navy does their own kind of special police in a way for special investigations. It's actually a TV show. If you have not seen it, maybe this is more for Snipe, but if you know what NCIS is, it's basically a special police force for them, for naval maritime forces. So after the Marine Corps, he moved.
Wait, is that what NCIS is about?
Yeah, an investigative service.
It's Naval CID.
Oh, I thought it was like their CSI knockoff.
Nope.
Which is the Law and Order knockoff.
No, that's why NCS is always them like having to do with like Marines or
Petty
naval
officer.
officers. They're
okay.
always getting
No,
in
I
trouble.
thought it was just like whatever channel it is, ABC or NBC's like Law and Order type equivalent, just like long-running cop drama
No, there's always military
with like an
connotations to it.
forensic investigative twist on it. Okay.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's a spin-off from JAG when they had like a crossover episode, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he did a lot of special investigating for many years, even up until
Don't mess with the special investigators.
yeah, basically. And he's really good too. He's a leader of his group. So
Okay.
he got
How
an
did,
invitation.
Yeah.
he had an invitation from one of his friends that were in the FBI, and the FBI guy said they're pulling some people from his group, and if they have recommendations to toss them their way. So he passed me an invitation to this project that's going on. So I got invited through connections. Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Okay. Mr. Dale T. Arbuckle. Oh, Specialist Dale T. Arbuckle. Tell us a little about yourself.
Hi, I'm Dale.
Hi, Dale.
Hi, Dolly.
Dolly, yo, every time I see it, I say Dolly.
Grew up in Texas, went to A&M, got a degree in wildlife conservation science. I've been working for wildlife management. We busted up a couple illegals growing marijuana, and they were pretty heavily armed, so they put me in charge of a task force, and now I'm here.
Okay. Any time in the military or?
No.
No. Okay. All right. Mr. Roman.
Roman Griggs.
Roman Griggs.
Grew up in northeastern Alaska, where he spent a lot of time with his father doing outdoor activities. Most importantly, hunting. In his college days, he was kind of bored. He had respectable grades and all that, but he'd much rather prefer to do things that allowed him to, keep practicing his practical skills. So he eventually joined up in the military, where he became a United States Marine Corps Scout sniper for 5 years. I just came up with that number at the top of my head.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
I'm coming up with this on the fly.
You're good.
You're doing great.
Listen, Benjamin
yeah.
was a scout sniper too. What unit were you in?
Fuck, man, stop it.
Listen, I was in. I was
answer
in
these questions.
Tabasco hot
I was in
sauce.
1st Battalion, 1st Marines. So
Nice. Give me 2nd Battalion, 2nd something.
let's go.
Whoa, no way. Y'all were this close to knowing each other.
See?
Hey, I've
30 years apart.
Yeah, no, there's no way. I'm 30, dude. I'm 30, so
You could
I don't know, man.
Your same like regiment or whatever, just 20 years difference.
Yep, and that's all I got on paper so far.
Okay. What about Daniel Jackson, PhD?
Yeah, so I had a bunch of stuff and now it's just like disappeared now. Daniel Jackson is professor of anthropology at University of Washington. I got a thing planned for the ruin that may or may not happen, and no one is allowed to. But also holds degrees in archaeology and computer engineering. Basically was identified through a group of other academic researchers as a potential fulfilling a specific role as part of this classified mission, and basically met the criteria of like one of the few, if only person with the needed skill set and like the willingness and ability to use a firearm, because you know how academics are. And basically, if you think of like the scene in Arrival where Amy Adams is like taken by Forrest Whitaker to like go to the aliens, kind of like that type of thing of like they're going right to him, doing some tests on like languages and stuff, and then being like, okay, let's go. But he doesn't know anything.
Okay. Staff Sergeant Vincent Vinny Graves.
Oh, excuse me.
Hello. Vinny was raised in the countryside of Philly in the U.S.
Oh, he's from Philly, huh?
You're from Philly?
You sound
asshole.
Italian, Vin.
He's the eldest child of flower shop owners. He, from a very young age, displayed curiosity and fascination with fire that typically was troublesome, like landed him in trouble. But his a moment of like realization, like his turning point, occurred when his father's outdoor shed where he kept his tools and whatnot, and his gunpowder for his firearms exploded, and the last wave sent Vinny flying. He survived miraculously, and thought as divine intervention or a revelation, and that would be like his calling. He has a passion for pyrotechnics and explosives. He has been an amateur up until his teens in dealing with those types of materials. He even like made his own formulas and stuff for TNT. By the time he turned 18, he was trying to find his way life further, like his career or his future career. So in 2013, he embarked on a new chapter by enlisting in the U.S. Army. He had a couple of combat deployments where he displayed his prowess with demolition and recoilless rifles, and is now where he is.
Nice.
Oh, he also has a quirk with like always carrying a matchstick hanging out from his mouth. So you will never see him without it.
Okay. Sorry, I'm making this bigger so we can see what each person looks like.
Yo, this is a crack fucking group, guys. We are so ready.
You have a.
I'm just waiting for you to make fucking Skippy's bigger.
You know,
I can still see the safety goggles.
All right, Steve.
You got the Jim Carrey smile.
it has to be bigger, a little bit bigger, please.
What do you mean? That's the.
A tab.
Oh wait, hold on. It is the wrong picture.
It's the wrong picture.
Why is it that one? Let me fix
Yeah,
that.
why not the one with the goggle?
Bro, it's been that one the whole time. Listen, that is so funny.
Steve Eining was born in a small farm town in Michigan. My family grew alfalfa and corn.
Skippy, I don't remember what
In
you
my
named
younger
it.
days, harvesting
That's
with
not
my
it.
pop, learning how to bale, learning how to fix equipment. But since we couldn't afford a college, I decided to enlist. Went to EOD school. Didn't like it too much, but they told me I was good with my hands, so they kept me. And eventually, when I was about 23, they told me that they had this group of D-boys, is what they called them, sent me to Georgia, and joined up with Delta Force. Did a couple things with them. Made my way up to Sergeant Major, but then they decided that they wanted to promote me out of Delta, so I left the Army and went to the National Guard, went down a few ranks to Sergeant First Class. And then after my 2 years in the National Guard, went back to the Army to rejoin Delta. Spent some time in Middle East, South America, Europe, you name it, I've been there. Never went to Saigon, but my papa did, so sometimes I live vicariously through his memories. But all in all, over the years, I've developed a certain skill set that the CIA apparently took a liking to. So since my retirement, my official retirement, they took me on with SAC, SOG, whatever they call it nowadays. can't make up their minds with one damn name. Makes me so damn tired.
It's
But
gonna
they
be
took
so
me on an
fun.
advisor, and they took me on an advisor, and then realized, ah, shit, this old man still got it. So they sent me out in the field a couple times, running them boys around, showing them how it's done. And well, I just kind of assumed that this was just another assignment because they, you know how they are. They don't tell you nothing. So, kind of strange seeing you types all around here and this little nerd over here who studies spiders. I don't know. Anybody know what we're doing here?
What would that be?
Not a clue.
Anyone?
They didn't give me no brochure.
Just told me my skills were needed immediately.
All right. So there's also a 7th person in the vehicle who is hiding their face under a hood.
He's in the trunk.
Because this
What color
is
is the hood,
the
Terry?
do what?
What color is the hood?
It's black.
Now, can we say he's sleeping, right?
Yeah,
Maybe
sure.
it's air thickness.
Yeah. Because
He was already in the cab, right?
I don't
He
have
was
any.
already there.
I don't have
sleeping.
any character art for what he looks like. So
No. Can we just put his Arma fucking character? That's like for the picture.
wait, where's the LZ forehead picture?
Oh, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, Chase character is probably really cool too. So what the fuck?
Actually, you know what? It's just y'all 6. Maybe he's there at the.
Oh,
He's wherever you are going. So, you kind of having small talk, trying to speculate what's going on here. Your driver doesn't have too much info, other than like you said, he's been carrying bigwigs back and forth from that airport. And you can kind of understand why they were pushing people to that airport, because the tarmac at this one has all these C-17 staged up on it. Dude, why are we all burping like crazy? Good grief.
Zombie.
Sody pop.
Sody.
orange cream.
So you pull up to the gate, and the MP at the gate, kind of asks for all of your IDs and is like checking that over. I assume nobody has any issues with passing their ID over.
Nope.
Your CAC?
Does it matter if my CAC's expired by about 10 years?
No, that's fine. He goes, Mr. Viney, it is an honor. Do you mind if I shake your hand?
I guess.
Is Steve blushing right now?
No, Steve just kind of looks him up and down with a slight look of disdain because he's just a gate guard. Then trepidation Steve puts his hand out and gives him a weak handshake.
Is Steve wearing his dress uniform with all those medals and ribbons?
Yes, always. in the breast pocket. he has
No,
a
so
pair of
it's,
special scientific goggles. Just because his eyes get real irritated by the sand and the dirt. So
They just get real dry so quick, and he's always out of Visine.
he just hates sand.
Coarse and rough.
Gets everywhere.
Oh. So, y'all
Serve
bet.
alpha uniform everywhere you go, bro. It's so
Y'all pull through the gate, pull into this very crowded parking lot with like vehicles of all kinds. And you're kind of ferried out, and the driver pulls off and heads on back out the gate, back down the road. Waiting for you there at the door is a young like PFC, and he goes, well, it's about time. I assume you're the spooks? Real talkative
mean by
bunch
that?
y'all are.
if you want to
Can you say
be
that?
scared, son, you'll just look in the mirror.
2023. Is it 2023?
25.
It's
Boys.
2025. You can't be saying that, man.
you boys wanted us here sooner, you should have let us know.
Who's in charge of this shindig?
Oh, some general, but that's not who I'm taking you to. Any
Not the general.
you think I'm important enough to take you to a general? I don't think so.
Well, you got a name list? Do we check in? Where are we going?
Yeah,
Private,
one moment.
Private, what do you mean some general? You don't know your chain of command?
Yeah, well, I'm part of a unit I wasn't part of 3 weeks ago. So no, I don't.
Who is the SNCOIC?
Listen here, let me read off this list, figure out who you are, and where you're supposed to go, right?
Them kind of excuses were accepted in the army in my time.
Okay, so that's a
We would've
Steve
never
Vining
known
right
that
there,
far
I'm
out.
pretty sure. And he looks at you.
Correct.
Okay, there we go. Do I have a Dale Arbuckle?
Present.
He prefers Dale.
Dale.
What? No, I don't.
And you see him
Dale.
write a little accent mark.
Dale.
We have Graves, Vincent.
Aye.
Okay. A Dr. Jackson.
Here.
Okay. Okay. He raised his hand like he was in school.
Pocket protector on too.
We have a Griggs, Roman.
I nod.
Okay. And then I guess that leaves you to be Lieutenant Benjamin.
Yeah. What's going on here? We haven't really gotten so much information.
Yeah, well, I don't know much more than you. A lot of the speculation among the guys is they're sending us to, things have been pretty hot in Iran lately, so maybe we're going to be pushed back over there. There's a lot of us here. There's like 6,000 troops all lining up.
So you're taking us somewhere from here? Where are we supposed to
Yeah,
go?
yeah. I've got some documentation for you here, and he pulls out a file folder and like hands out. He hands y'all that Orbat sheet. That should pop up now. No, yes.
Whoa.
So it says here you've been assigned to the recently reestablished 65th Ranger Company. That's who's running this whole show, by the way, is the Rangers. Let's see. It looks like your team is under the support platoon for some reason.
Look at that. Delta's little brothers.
Support
Okay.
platoon.
Exactly.
Anyway,
Nice.
I'm supposed to take you to a Sergeant Major Binghampton.
Binghamton.
Binghampton? Is that how you say
Binghampton.
this? I don't know how to say this name.
Binghamton?
Binghamton?
Binghamton sounds British.
I
Where
don't.
was it?
I don't think he's British. It's not
It's
written. anywhere.
definitely Binghamton.
It is, but that's the way this guy's saying it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I say it's definitely Binghamton.
Yeah,
That's
whatever
what it
you
is,
say.
Binghamton.
Binghamton.
If you'll follow me, then I guess. And he leads you not through the main entrance to the admin building, but around a corner to one of the big hangars, where you see what has been set up as like this giant drape, where there looks like a projector has been. They were using it as like a projector screen, and you see like rows upon rows of chairs. And as y'all are standing at the back, you see, and these chairs are full of like NCOs and officers. You can tell just by their, they're not being stupid like any of the lower enlisted would be in a briefing. You can kind of tell that the briefing's wrapping up, and as these officers are standing up and walking out, and the NCOs too, they're like they have these almost incredulous looks on their faces, like they've heard something crazy. And you see the PFC with you points to a specific group of two men that are conversing, and he goes, that is your CO of the 65th, and the man next to him would be the Sergeant Major Binghamton, as you say it's pronounced. Well, that's my job done. I am out. And this guy kind of taps the clipboard on his shoulder and kind of walks off, just leaving y'all.
I say, well, we're definitely not going to Iran.
I'm laughing in character. And well, you said everybody's walking out, right? So
Yep, they're walking out, and you see the two men that were pointed out to you have kind of walked out also, but they're standing like off to the side, looking at looks to be like a briefing document or something.
right. So Benjamin walks over to go see what the commanding officer and the sergeant major are doing. I assume everybody kind of follows me down towards them.
Okay.
I make my way over. Sirs, how are you guys doing?
The captain looks up and he goes, "Can I help you?"
Well, I was
Sir.
hoping you would be able to. We're told you're in charge of this whole show.
Well, I'm in charge of a piece of the cog. Who are you?
I'm Francis Scott Benjamin,
Oh, okay.
and this is the group that I've arrived with. Said we're
Yeah.
all supposed to come meet you.
You're that agency team that was shoved on me. I understand now who you are.
Sir, it's nice to meet you.
So he has this weary look on his face. Sticks out his hand. He goes, "I'm not going to hold it against you. I know you can't control the meddling that they do. But I'm not too pleased that y'all are here, gentlemen."
Well, can you tell us why we're here?
Well, and he's kind of like, he looks like he has indigestion. He's like processing what he's about to say because like he almost doesn't believe it himself. Well, I'm sure you've heard about all the unrest in the world and like all these riots and odd attacks and planes falling out of the sky. Yes.
Yeah, I see it on CNN. They were just talking about it earlier.
Well,
Saw it on MSNBC. The more neutral.
They read a,
I'm
they make
kidding.
a paper.
Yeah.
Read the paper.
I watched the BBC.
Oh,
He goes, well, turns out it's not so much random acts of this song.
Yeah.
that's what I'm laughing at this whole time. The music is going so crazy right now.
He goes, it's not so much random acts. It seems this is some sort of terror attack that's been orchestrated. The eggheads are saying it's a nano plague. And he kind of glances at the sergeant major, who just kind of shrugs.
Doesn't mano mean hand in Spanish?
Nano.
You tell me the whole world's infected with hand, foot, and mouth disease, sir?
I'm not sure this guy should even be out here. He doesn't seem. Does he seem I guess I'm saying this to Dale. I'll say this to Dale. I'm like, does that guy seem all right to you?
Well, he's been around the
It
block
was-
once or twice.
Yeah.
Sir, as you can see, we
The sun's getting to him.
we're a very interesting group. So I wonder why we're all selected specifically. Could you give us a briefing of what's going on?
Well, I didn't select you. This is... I'll let you know why you're here. The agency wanted a piece of the pie, and they weren't going to let it go.
Whoa.
We gotta stop this music, bro. I'm gonna mute this shit.
We're in the desert.
We're in an air.
Failure. Oh my god.
I muted it, so I can pay attention.
Every moment that goes by, you grow more loyal to the People's Republic of China.
The agency wanted some say and some input into the operations, so they attached y'all to our company. I didn't have anywhere else better to put you. You're under the support platoon. We'll talk more about your responsibilities on mission later. And he's like flipping through paperwork, and he goes, it looks like you've been assigned the call sign Caretaker. Okay, I guess that's better than some of the other ones on this list.
Caretaker. That means all of us are on a team.
I whispered to Dale, probably because we're taking care of their old asses.
Old fucks.
Are you pointing at like Benjamin and
Vinny over here is that lets us chuckle.
Steve leans over Roman's shoulder and whispers, "Have some goddamn respect."
How tall are you? I don't think you can lean over my
I said loon, not lean.
Oh, okay.
He just appeared. You didn't even hear him shuffle by.
Shuffling
does
around in his
he
slippers.
shuffle when he walks?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Skip, you got to be
That's a
careful that you
surprise.
don't paint your character into an idiot role.
He's got the walkers with the tennis balls on. Right?
It's a fine line. So we've been here preparing for about 3 weeks now. As you can see, we just finished our command brief. We were all under the assumption this was a new task force to. I'm sure you've heard the rumors. I'm not even going to go over it again. Iran, right? Anyway, it's not Iran where we're going. I'll tell you that.
Me let out a laugh again and again.
I just stare, and then I look back, and I just stare.
Anyway, the grand idea they've come up with to circumvent this nano plague is apparently to, I can't even believe I'm saying this, throw us forward in time to when the plague's over.
Is that real?
What?
You ask him that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I look confused.
Yeah. Is that real? What are you talking about?
He just he goes, "Follow me," and he heads to the big the hangar doors that have been opened now that the briefing's over. They've somebody's pulling the sheet down. Big hangar doors are open, and he walks to the edge. He points down the end of the runway. You see that? And he points to this size of a football field, giant oval that has been constructed. It's like a giant oval Stargate, if you're almost.
Can you get a picture of a Stargate in the Forgotten Ruin channel? Somebody?
Yeah.
They say this is going to send us forward in time. The plan is to send this expeditionary force 5 years ahead in time to when this plague is assumedly over, reestablish control, rebuild America. I just hope we don't die when we go through this thing.
Wait, you're telling me this hasn't been tested yet?
How are we supposed to know if it works? They're sent forward in time.
Yeah, they haven't come back
Yeah,
yet?
so
How are they gonna
this
come
all
back?
Seems like a big shot in the dark.
You didn't try
The same
sending
way.
some guy to like next week just to see?
What you ask? You're talking like I just found out about this 20 minutes before you walked in.
20-minute plan and
Shouldn't
now.
someone more of
I
I don't know, knowledgeable of the whole situation be explaining this to us?
I'm not here to explain how this works. I'm here to explain what you need to do. And he's doing the knife hand at you right now.
the fuck? Okay.
Guys, listen. Where are we going from here?
He's doing this.
Like Italian talking, but with a knife hand.
No, it's like a big military thing, like to get their point across.
Okay.
They knife hand at you. Yeah.
But do they just hold it straight and like
Yeah.
not move it? And that is weird.
No,
I would
it's
think,
like-
you'd want it with like enunciation of words.
No,
Like,
well, no,
with
it
a-
is.
You have
it
a frog.
is,
You
yeah.
have a frog voice
Okay.
on. You're using the knife hand.
It's more than just pointing at someone. It's using all of your fingers.
Yeah.
So it's like
I got that bit. Okay.
it adds
okay,
the
yeah.
intensity. It's like
You shoot
5
lightning
times
out of your
more
finger.
than just a
Yeah, like
single
imagine you're
finger
like
point.
yelling at someone with a finger.
Ride
in
the
their face
lightning.
instead of that, it's a
Here's
force.
a video of it in the channel.
Freaking knife hand. So
Yeah.
what is the knife hand? Well,
I lost track of where I was.
The knife hand.
No, I mean other than
He's explaining the plan.
Yeah. So, my company has been plus upped with a Delta attachment, a pararescue attachment, and a whole lot of choppers. And then obviously you guys. I'm gonna use y'all in some kind of recon form. I'm gonna diplomats. That's a good word. I'm gonna use you as diplomats to kind of, whatever the state people are in 5 years in the future that we're going to, you're gonna kind of help smooth that ascension of power, as it were.
Another word for diplomat is spy. Very interesting.
Did you say that to him?
I just said it out loud, to be honest.
I'm
It is. You
pretty
said
much-
recon. You know.
Yeah, no, I know, but if you, he's
I
just
don't think that's quite right, sir.
Well, CO, where are we supposed to go from here?
all right. Well, like I said, y'all are a little late. We are set to fly out of here in about 2 hours. We've already got our birds loaded up. I have been able to requisition one more Black Hawk for y'all to be transported in. It'll be under the call sign Breakneck 13, a Captain Lansing piloting that bird. I don't know if I said it. I'm Captain Sobieski, by the way.
I see you here in the Kana
Mm-hmm.
or the Orbat.
Mhm.
Sorry.
This man next to me is my CSM, Binghamton. He will be, your primary point of contact most of the time. Any questions for
Yes,
me?
Sorry, Major, sir.
Oh, yeah.
You don't call a sergeant.
No, I'm not speaking to the Sergeant Major. I'm saying the Sergeant Major, sir? Question mark.
Mhm.
Was who we're reporting to?
Yeah.
Okay.
If there's no other questions that I can answer, there's an armor a couple hangars down. See what you can beg, borrow, and steal from him, and get your bird loaded. 2 hours, gentlemen.
No need, Captain. I come prepared. Steve cuts a stiff salute and then turns on his heel and walks out.
Oh my god.
Even before the captain is able to return the salute.
We really are crack group.
Do I just look at him and then be like, he's walking away from all the stuff.
As he walks out and collects his bag, he flicks a challenge coin back to the captain.
The captain catches it and is
Sir,
just
this is a
puzzled.
Sir, this is a Dave
It
and
has
Buster's.
Saddam Hussein's face and Iraqi lettering on it.
There was one more thing. Looking at this personnel roster, we have an Arbuckle and a Jackson here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Either one of you served before?
No, sir.
All right. Well, you have now. Let's see. Arbuckle, you're a specialist. Jackson, you're a PFC.
Jackson
No
is
free
Jackson
rides.
because of his degree.
Thanks, sir.
Is Steve saying that, or is that Skippy saying that?
No, that's I'm actually saying that.
No, he's just giving a PFC.
Oh, okay.
There's no free rides in this company. You will be pulling your share. I don't care if you're a doctor or not.
All right then.
All right. You have one more member of your team that we're attaching. He's a pararescueman. His name is Roger Baldwin. He should be linking up with y'all sometime soon. If not on your ride out, on the ground once we've landed.
Can I get an estimate of how is he over under 35?
Roger Baldwin?
Yeah.
Dude, I have no clue.
Going under.
I'd say over, judging by the name.
I think the more important question is over.
Old
under
people have to be young at
5'5",
some point too.
over
Old name and sounded.
He's like 5'2".
So who are we supposed to see? The pilot's name? Out of character, I'm asking because I'm writing it down.
Yeah, it's Breakneck 13, Captain
Call
Lansing.
sign.
No call sign. Yeah, oh, well, Breakneck 13 is the call sign. Yeah. And the pilot is Captain Lansing.
Is there a basketball hoop?
At the in the hangar?
Yes.
Um.
Let me find- I'm trying to do. It's like the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. We're at base. I'm just playing basketball.
Yeah. You could probably find a goal. Do you have a ball?
I'm abandoning the basketball idea.
I only have 2 hours.
Unless we got a basketball in the pallet. Nope.
All right.
I got my Jordans.
So the captain, Captain Sobieski, who is a ranger. So you can tell from this Orbat that it is a ranger company. First 3 platoon. Well, so the first 4 platoons are the rangers themselves, and you have the Delta and the pararescue attachments. Any questions about like that setup? That won't really matter too much. I just put the names for like any just a quick reference if you need it. Okay. So you have been given some information. Not much. You kind of know as much as the captain does. He knows as much as has been passed down from his superiors. He has given you the name and directions to go to the armor, which he said was a few hangars down out the hangar doors.
Few hangars we will go.
Okay. So, you make your way down, just a bustle of activity, forklifts everywhere, packing these C-17s to the brim. Some have already started taking off. As you're walking down the little side road to get to the next hangars, you see a very tight formation of Apaches and Little Birds flying down the runway and through the unactivated gate, looking like they're trying to perfect, their flight formation.
Pilot rolls a fucking nat 1, crashes into the portal, blows it up. We're like, all right, what do we do now?
And you can tell that it is a very tight fit. It's odd to you, or maybe it's not odd to you, that they are trying to fit through the portal all at one time.
Wait, what do you mean all at one time?
Mm-hmm.
So in tandem, like think of
Like horizontally, they're all trying to
no.
touch it
So
at the same time, or are they all
so
like
think
one
of
after
them.
the other?
They are situated like the 5 side on a dice. So 2 top, 2 bottom, 1 middle, like that kind of formation.
Within one vertical plane.
Yes. Does that
We're
kind
gonna
of
die.
and they are all trying to enter the plane of the portal at the same time.
That's crazy to me.
It is crazy.
What in the Battlefield 3?
It's like this a little bit.
Yeah, except
like, way
they're
more.
perfectly lined up.
Yeah.
As you reach that second hangar, you see the portal has been powered on, and a flight of 2 C-17s side by side, wingtips almost touching, fly through this activated portal at once, and then it kind of shuts off. And it's insane that there's nothing on the other side of that portal when they turn it off. Like, you expect to see those planes just still flying, but they're gone. Any kind of
Wow.
reaction to that?
Never seen anything like that.
They went through.
As
This is
everyone
definitely
stopped
not
there
Iran.
staring, Steve has somehow changed into PT gear with a reflective belt, and at an almost dead sprint, carrying his bags, runs past them to the armory.
We need to roll an insanity check for Steve.
Is that real? Roll
all
the
business.
insanity.
Rolling athletics.
Oh, not yet.
The possibility of failure.
We can't start rolling for every funny thing yet.
Yes, we can.
Else will we learn repercussions? Repercussions are the best.
So hold on, where
Go
are
ahead.
we? I've been laughing.
You have moved.
Where are we, bro?
So you're
Please.
at the third hangar down, the one that is the armory. So you can see inside all these like those mesh metal lockers, that are full of arms and munitions. Some are laying open like they've been cleaned out, and they're slowly filling pallets that are, well, slowly. They're filling pallets as quickly as they can that are also being taken by these forklifts and loaded onto these idling C-17s. All right, what do y'all do?
So we're in the armory.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Armoring up.
Yeah, hold on. I'm getting a clip here.
So do we have the stuff that's in our backpack?
Yes, that is stuff that you brought with you. Well, it was waiting on you on your like private planes.
I get dressed until I look like my token.
Okay.
Hold on. So yeah, here. This is the clip. This is what we're doing. Everybody's action is this scene.
Copy that. Right vacation.
Dude, I love this movie so much.
Never been away.
Ooh ah.
Such a good movie, even though it's not, but it is.
So we're at the armor then.
Mm-hmm.
Benjamin's getting all his gear on. He notices he's missing a flak. He's like, no plate carrier, but he's got like some type of Kevlar mesh undershirt that he throws on, and he puts his holster on, and it looks like all of his duty gear has already been kind of pre-placed for him reloading his magazines in the Desert Eagle, strapping them to his warrior belt, holsters the Desert Eagle, and looks at his phone, and it looks like he's like writing some stuff down in the phone.
Okay.
Steve opens up his canvas duffel, pulls out a faded M81 BDU and puts it on. Straps on his trusty bulletproof vest. Goes up to the armor. Asks for 10 additional Stanag magazines to stuff in his rucksack.
So,
as well as many
This guy's stuff
beef
looks like
stew
it came
MREs
from
that they
Vietnam.
have on hand.
okay. So this particular armor seems to be portioning out MREs into various pallets, and he looks up at you, goes, "Can I help you?"
Give me as many beef stews you got.
I thought he was gonna be like, "Si se puede."
What the?
Just say some absolute nonsense.
Who are you? Who's requisitioning this?
Ranger? I'm with the SAC team.
He looks over at one of the
Wink.
other armors that's like you've gotten his attention, and he he has this questioning look, and the other one just shrugs. SAC team, what?
That is what we are, right?
You are.
Okay, yeah.
He's like, am I crazy?
That's why I'm not laughing, because it's
He
serious.
turns around and asks.
Yeah.
That's super.
He's looking at me. I'm like, I guess so.
I'd say we were told we're prepping for a flight in 2 hours. I'm just trying to get myself ready.
What company are you with?
65th.
Oh, you're the Spooks. Okay.
I don't like that
Use
word.
that word again. Just keeps
If you
popping
want
up.
to be scared, son, you should look in the mirror.
Son, you can call me whenever you
He
like.
said
I'm
that
getting into
every
Stanag
time
with
somebody
beef
says-
stews.
I go over to Briggs and like they all just talk in old military movie quotes.
I don't know. It's vintage. I'm just waiting to wake up.
Okay. Right. Is your whole he points behind you? Is that your whole team? Just get all of you over here. Let's just
Assume so.
get this all
Steve-
over with.
Twists at his waist and waves his finger in a circle in the air.
He twisted his waist, but his hips are still forward, like a robot turning.
I guess everybody walks
Waving
over.
his hand in the air, trying to rally his team up.
He does the circular motion.
Yep.
Rally on me.
Benjamin walks over, stands right next to fucking Steve. He's like, "So, you're the quartermaster?"
So there's a lot of guys behind these tables that are working. Well, I'm one of them. What can I do you for today, Lieutenant?
Captain Sabitsky says we should come to you for a requisition on our gear. We're the SAC team, like
Yep.
Steve said. So
Yep. Let's see here. We've got one radio for each of you, obviously. And he hands over, what is it, the 152? He gives you each a 152.
you just get a 152.
Yep.
Should we be
That's-
adding these
that's
to our
premium.
packs?
Yeah.
As
So,
you say.
yeah, under items, there is a radio. I made a radio, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We already
yeah.
have them.
Well, some people.
Yeah,
do.
in the pallet.
Oh, yeah.
and
The
some
pallet
else
has
we
some,
do.
but make sure you're personal. You get.
Oh, okay, yeah,
personal
that's
there.
what we did.
Let's see. You each get an IFAC. Y'all good on chem lights? You need chem lights?
I'll take them.
All right, you can each take a chem light if you want. Take 3 MREs. We have veggie omelet left, and
As soon as he says that, Steve turns and starts digging through one of the pallets.
We have this crate of old beef stew, but nobody likes that, so we're just gonna throw it out.
Steve turns on his heel again and heads straight for that crate.
He's straight on.
I guess that guy wants him. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else you needed in particular? We could probably part with a few things. Nothing?
Give us a moment, because I'm sure
Okay,
some people
okay.
may have an idea here.
If you look over there, he points over to a certain pallet with the 6-5 company markings on it. That pallet there is yours. It'll be loaded on your bird. It's already loaded with a lot of what you'll need. Any extra ammo for you guys?
Do you guys have extra plate carrier? And some spare
Plate
plates I could
carrier?
get? I was not given one.
Let's see.
Yeah, in
we
the
can
ruck.
get you. Yeah, we could probably get you a plate carrier.
Okay. I don't know what else you guys have back there, but I was also issued one of these rugged tablets. I guess this goes to MQ-9 drone or a little darter drone. Do you have any issues for those? The batteries for them?
Yeah. Well, so we have these black recons that it's the new thing. It's your new little personal drone. Weighs less than a pound, and it uses any kind of rechargeable battery. Hint, hint. It'll just take your rechargeable batteries.
Could I get
your
a
pallet's
few?
already got one. We could probably afford to give you one more if you want it.
Well, am I still gonna be able to get my plate carrier in place?
Yeah. No, you're gonna be able to get the
My
plate carrier.
flak,
Yeah.
son. Okay, so yeah, I would. Then yeah, I'll for sure take another one of those.
Okay, that should be under. It should be under items also. It's called the Black Recon.
You boys got a spare weapon light?
Isn't that what Dan does?
Dan's got one in the pallet.
Yeah, I'm getting another one.
No, the Black Recon.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
You boys
said
got
that
any
in
spare
character.
weapon lights?
Weapon lights,
Coffee
yeah.
and dip laying around?
Yeah. I mean, listen, man, there's always coffee and dip.
How much you willing to part with?
I mean, you can take a case.
Next.
A case of dip. Don't mind if I do.
Whole ass log.
Yeah. And he
I'll
tossed.
add that.
Just add like, I don't know, 6 of each. And then for the weapon light, just add a normal flashlight and change the name to weapon light.
All right.
Let's see. We have a briefing packet for each of you. They're all the same except for this one. This one's supposed to go to Daniel Jackson.
I just step forward and take the briefing packet.
Okay. So they all pretty much tell you what the captain told you, just in very vague, generic terms. You're being sent forward in time to, rebuild the world after this nano plague has kind of torn it apart.
For our families, man.
It's only 5 years, right?
Are you asking you're asking the guy that handed it to you?
Yeah.
I don't know. I assumed you were told about the nature of this mission when you were given it. I don't think they're making you go through. All the soldiers are going through voluntarily.
Take care of them.
Oh. What?
I walk away.
The only choice I've ever made is the choice to serve my country.
Are we all in a standardized uniform right now, or are we still in like civvies? Like we've had time to change out since we walked in the armory, right?
Yeah, you've had time to
Did
change.
anyone
Yeah,
do-
and I was gonna say, does this guy?
Change.
Do you want it? We can get you some Ranger camis, sir, if you want them. You don't have to wear that M81.
Something wrong with these? I don't see no holes.
They look a little vintage, sir.
Who you calling sir?
Ma'am?
His face starts to get red, and you see a vein in the side just past his right eye bulging.
No, sorry. Kevin, your packet is a little different. It goes into the technical aspects of something called the molecular creation engine, aka the Forge, and the basics of working on that, operating that, and maintaining that. And it might be something you're familiar with. Maybe you had worked with it in the past, maybe prototypes or theoretical, applications for it that you didn't think ever could exist.
Yeah, like quantum computer,
Mm-hmm.
something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I take mine and I guess like sit somewhere and I'm just reading through it intently, trying to pick up everything.
Mm-hmm. All right, so the armorer calls over, or at this point, he has sent someone away to gather some of the things that weren't readily available. He brings back, or the private he sent brings back a plate carrier that is, ready for you. Just needs the plates inserted and your gear put on it. For
Cool.
Benjamin.
Cool. Benjamin takes it. Slaps the plate carrier on. Hey, if we're getting any self-service in this area?
If you check your phone, you will not be getting any cell service.
Yeah, I've been trying to reach out, but is there like a Wi-Fi or what's the security code to get through?
I'm pretty sure there's a comms blackout going on. He's eating a mouthful of gummy bears right now.
Well, thanks for the armor. Or thanks for the flax, son.
Yep, no problem.
Benjamin walks away from the armor and steps outside the doorway and lights up another one of his stogies.
Alright, anything else y'all wanted to request from the armor before you left?
Y'all got any of
Crispy
those camel
treats.
packs?
A camel pack?
Steve pulls out an old aluminum canteen from the 70s.
I don't
Takes
think
it out in
we
front of the guy.
have any more camel backs, but we can replace that canteen or give you another one.
Ah, Swinge works just fine.
Oh, okay. Did none of y'all needed ammo? Any extra ammo?
I did ask
Vincent.
for
Oh, good.
extra
Did
standard.
Bro say
Oh,
his
oh.
own name?
Yeah.
Bro's
no.
a Pokemon.
He-
Remember, we are at the armor,
Vincent.
guys. This
He
is our
gave
last
you,
chance.
Skippy. He gave you what you
We already
wanted,
have all this
except
stuff
in
on our
PMags.
backpacks. Yeah.
I stare in disbelief. And I ask him, boy, are you hard of hearing?
We don't have any more stand eggs. They're all in the bulk transport. If you want a stand egg so bad, go dig through one of those crates.
No way my
Steve goes and
biography
digs
is.
No, I
fucking
didn't.
saved.
So as Steve goes to start digging through the
Well.
other company pallets, he's like, I didn't. Okay.
He stuffs the
Vinny,
PMags into his bag and goes to dig through the crates and get extra stan eggs as well.
So he gave you 4 PMEGs, or haven't. Go ahead, Snipe.
Vinny quits flicking his matchbox open and steps forward to ask for, or steps forward and asks, "You have any extra Carl G rockets?"
Oh, now you're speaking my language. Let's see. We have some normal HE.
Which one, man?
Just a normal HE?
Mm-hmm.
How many of them?
Well, they come in those 2 rocket, or those 2 round packs. You know what I'm talking about, Snop? Yeah. They come in those 2 round packs, so we could probably part with 2 of those. So that's 4 total.
Oh, okay.
Salami rocket.
Does this go on the pallet or?
No, this is gonna be on your person.
Okay. Well, hang on. Oh, my person. Let me see what he has in the ruck real quick.
On my person.
Okay. I mean, if it's gonna be my person, and am I gonna be holding them like in my hands?
No, they have like it's the Carl G packs. They have little straps.
Okay. Yeah. I'll take an extra pack.
Just
So,
okay, so
2. Just the 1. Yeah.
Okay.
You also.
Sorry.
And do you also have any laser sights or flashlights for a shotgun?
We can get you a flashlight. That's what he handed you, Snap.
Okay.
Basically.
Yep. Well, I'll take the flashlight.
Okay. Let's just add a flashlight and change the name on it. Did you add those rockets to your?
Trying to find them.
You already have a high explosive in your pack. You can just change that number to 3.
Oh, right.
Oh, battery.
How do I open my pack again?
Middle mouse click.
Huh. Okay. Yep, 3. Cool. And yeah, and the flashlight. Just what should I do with it? Like, how should I name it something?
Just weapon and flashlight.
Okay.
Ooh, wait, can I get a pistol?
Yeah, we have he's looking at his list. We have Berettas and M18s in stock right now. Which one can I help you out with?
Can I get an M18 with 3 spare mags?
Yeah, we can do that.
Nice.
How heavy is this flashlight?
Does the flashlight not have a weight on it?
Should be like half a pound or something.
Do they have any veggie omelet?
I think Steve went and took those, didn't he?
No.
Do I add this under the tools in my inventory?
Yeah. And you'll just know that you have it.
What? And I should name it just weapon flashlight.
Yep.
Okay. All right, cool. I'll do half a pound. That Vinny grabs the rocket pack and the flashlight. Gives a nod to the armory person. I don't know what their name is. Armor. And steps off to the side.
Okay. Welcome.
Yo.
Evian's freaking me out a little bit.
Whoa. A soul for a soul.
Brady, is there
I must
anything?
depart.
Is there anything you needed from the armor before you have to go?
No, I got my log, so.
Okay. This is being recorded if you do want to watch the rest of what happens, sir.
Okay.
Mhm.
Goodbye.
I've been
Good
I've been recorded.
Good night.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was 1984, Terry.
I've got it all on camera.
Never say something you'll regret.
How many Stanags did Steve rustle out of that?
Okay, Skippy, it's your first roll.
Wow.
Let's see.
You worship.
What do you want to roll to try to find these Stanags in these pallets? What's a skill you could leverage?
I mean, if it's a pallet's a pretty big thing, so you gotta be pretty spry to get up there. I'll probably say dexterity.
Okay, well that's getting onto the pallet. We can roll for that too.
Yeah.
We'll
Why are you on top of it, bro?
All right, roll an acrobatics to get up on top of that pallet.
How do I do that again?
All right, so on your character sheet, you just click the word acrobatics.
Then it should say like conditions on the roll
And
and
it's
public
just-
or not.
Yep.
right?
And no, just straight up roll. Yep.
Just normal.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, you're able to. You're pretty spry for your age. You get up on that pallet. All right.
All right.
Get up on there.
Old man, get down. You're gonna hurt yourself. Easy.
I guess next I gotta get my way through that netting that they put around and then open up those packages.
No
Probably
way.
get strength for that.
Okay. You have a knife, right? Do you have a knife? Oh, you don't.
Do not. Yeah.
Oh.
I have a multi-tool though.
Oh, that
There's
works.
a knife on it.
Yep. Okay. You don't have to roll for that. You're just able to like cut away the netting. Okay.
Whatever works, works.
All right. You've got this big pallet open. How are you? You're searching around. There's a lot of stuff in here. Some of it's orderly placed. Some of it's just tossed in. How are you finding what you want to find?
Well, I mean, sometimes they stack. Well, do they? No. I'm trying to think. Guess I'll start rooting around, trying to find like boxes marked Stanags or just loose ones that are tossed in that whole pile.
Okay, give me a perception roll.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, you find one of those 50 cal tins with 5.56 Stanag in a blue paint pen written on top.
All right. I'll go ahead and open that up.
It's got 10 inside of it.
Got 10 inside. All right, I'll take all 10.
Okay.
And the ammo tin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, you can
I'll just pick up the whole tin and hop on down.
Okay. So you can actually grab one of those containers. It's the magazine ammo can. Can you see that actually?
Is it in?
It's under the items, containers. Hold on. How about now?
Okay, containers, magazines, yeah.
Yeah. You can just drag that into your inventory.
Do I need to edit that inventory with
The
Stannags
10.
and stuff?
Yeah. Just drag the 10 into there.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have to change the name of all those PMags to Stanags.
If
I'm
you
gonna
just
have to put up with someone else being an anthropologist.
Wait, Skippy, if you just change it once.
Yeah, I'll just edit the number.
Yeah. Alright. So Steve is digging through another company's pallet. Is there anyone else that wanted to talk to the armorer?
Can I walk back over and ask him for batteries?
I need double A.
Yeah.
No, not the blocks. The big fat battery.
Yeah. He just pushes a group of 4 over to you. Just don't tear any more pallets open. And he waves a private over to go put it back together and replace the ammo can.
You just rat fucked that right in front of him, Skippy.
Well,
He rolled the check. He rolled the check.
The ranger said, "Look, we got them all in those pallets. If you want to go look in them."
He said it facetiously.
Certainly look.
Yeah, Benjamin walks back in after coming back outside from his smoke. And he's looking at Steve carrying. Yeah, and he sees Steve carrying an entire ammo can, but
It
it's
doesn't look like batteries are rechargeable battery. There we go.
Yep, there you go.
He walks over and he gives us Steve another laugh. I think Steve is so funny how he's doing everything. Am I able to get a rifle from you guys, or do you not have any more?
A rifle. No more rifles. We can give you one of a pilot's SMG.
The SMG, interesting. Which one is it?
We have some MP5s. That's pretty much all we got.
Do you have like a 2-point sling to put on it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, plenty of those.
All right. And I think I have a suppressor that'll fit it, so that works out for me. If you want, how many magazines would I be able to get with it?
I got 5 to give you.
5? That works for me.
You need any extra 9mm, or looking at the manifest, your pallet should have 9mm in it.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Okay. I'm seeing 7 people on your roster. I only see 6 here. Where's your last?
Wasn't in the car with us on the way. We were told he was going to meet us here or sometime at Step Off.
Well, you boys don't have much time left.
Guess that's his fault. Early bird gets the worm and all that.
Are you talking about me? No.
What the?
No, I'm kidding. Please don't. I can't do that voice all the time. I can't say that voice. I can't say that voice.
Is this where we're meeting up?
I'm vetoing that voice.
I was trying to do it. It's me. It's Ernest T.
Oh man, that was this whole session's got knee slapped.
Okay. So the 2LT rounds the corner. And opens the door. But
the armory's a big hangar. It's like a big military hangar.
I imagine there's like a chain gate, like little door somewhere. This is important. I need to do this.
Yeah,
that's where I was smoking the Black and Mild.
He's walking like very agitatedly and very quickly, and it like clearly says at like eye level on the door like push. And like he's like kind of looking around, and then he gets to it, and he's just pulling on it like fucking let me in. And then like some warrant officer like comes by and just like kind of gives him this like you're fucking retarded look and like pushes it for him, and you can tell he just like kind of flushes with embarrassment. He's like, oh, thanks, and kind of walks in. Hey guys, gives you the finger guns really awkwardly. Did you
Quartermaster's looking for you apparently.
Who was?
Fuck, he's old, or is he stupid?
The armor.
Only 30s.
Oh.
Under 35? That's what I bet.
Yeah, he's 32.
Did you get the brief yet? Who are you?
Without a word, Steve surveys him up and down, trying to figure out how tall he is.
He's 5'11".
What does Steve do with that information?
Steve doesn't do it. He just turns and doesn't say anything.
Okay.
What do you mean, LT? It's me, Raj. You know, Papa, old RD, your doc.
Oh. You know, every time I see you, you have a different haircut.
Yeah, it's the gel. Yeah, you know, my ex-girlfriend was really into cosplay, and I thought it was kind of fun to like mix up the hair every now and then. It's kind of a stress thing at this point, and you know, just with all this going on, I'm really stressed lately, and you know, trying to get all of our fucking medical logistics squared and catch up on the briefings and everything like that. And somebody please interrupt me because this thing is he talks a lot when he's nervous. And
sometimes just let him run out of steam.
Hey, have you seen that movie, The Suicide Squad? Not like the first one, but the second one by like James Gunn.
And I look up from the book, and like the one with John Cena.
Yeah. This is like that one where they're like, "Oh, we're all gonna die, aren't we?" And I think that guy's Polka Dot Man.
All right, that was the most hurtful thing you've ever said about me. If only you could see the world through Roger's eyes. He sees all of you as his mother.
As behind Roger's back, another group of 4 C-17s rocket down the tarmac through the gate.
Anyways, cool. So, what LT they already moved some of our pallet, and I couldn't find it. Where are we on? Like, do I need to try and pull any extra medical stuff?
We're here at the armory right now.
Right.
The pallet
I'm
is
here.
on the Blackhawk. The armor asked if you want anything special. They said they only had a couple things, so make it count.
Oh, that's cool. Can I see the armor's last name on his name tape?
Yeah.
It's LaBeouf.
How close to him are you?
Terry, did you add?
Well, I think
the
Kurt was standing there, like talking to him when I kind of like walked in and ambled towards him.
Oh yeah, from the yeah. So he's right next to us.
Briley.
Well, apparently.
Briley?
Yeah,
Briley with a B.
Briley.
Is that a dog or a person?
I'm gonna say, okay, hey Riley, B Riley? Briley. Sorry.
That's definitely a name in that 10-bit or 10-bit.
Do you have any 40 mics left?
Huh. He's got this very like deadpan look on his face as he continues to eat his gummy bears. 40 mics, huh?
Yeah. And at this point, Roger is like, it looks like he's giving like the okay, like finger thing, like he's hitting the.
The fuck's the okay thing?
You don't know the
he's
a
like
thumbs
the,
up? I don't know,
he's
man.
doing like this, but he like keeps
He's
changing the
miming out
size
the distance
because he's
to
trying to do like the size of the 40 mic. Like
puts his hands out for the approximate length.
yeah. You know, like 40 mic.
Mm-hmm.
The 40 mic in his face.
Just wait till we start getting shot at. This character has quite a fucking twist.
Yeah, we have a couple HE and some smokes.
Now, question about the smoke. When you say smoke,
No, just normal smoke.
okay, all right, got it. Cool. Just checking.
Bro, looking for mustard.
No Willie Pete.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Rangers scooped all
Let's
that up.
see. How much of each could you spare for me?
2.
That's fine. That's great. Thank you so much, Briley.
Uh-huh. I'm getting real sick of this group.
No, it's fine. But also, he turns back. How are we doing on, like AAT kits? Big LT.
I'm sure everybody was issued a couple here, actually.
Yeah, I know, but okay.
Well, if you have the pallet, spreadsheet. It's somewhere around here. There's another copy of it.
Right. Oh, hold on. I have to step out of character. Terry, I have a question. Do we know what do we know about where we're going?
You think?
Like, do we know that
Yeah,
it's
so
becoming
you-
like
you-
fantasy is?
No clue.
Okay.
We think we're going 5 years in the future after.
So in my like Roger would think like I'm expecting a lot of like GSW still is like what he's thinking. Okay.
The talent.
Okay, that's fine. Turns to Briley. You probably won't have these. But do you have like playing cards and shit, or can I go like hit up the PX? Is there a PX? I'm a little lost.
No, it's 6 hangars in an admin building.
I know I asked that in
Yes, it's
character.
That's what he said. That's what he told you.
Okay, I was gonna say he is actually that list. Okay. Okay.
What have you been doing for 3 weeks, man?
Studying.
Okay.
I need playing cards.
Playing cards.
Playing cards.
I don't. That's not on anybody's manifest.
You start to mime out the size of a playing card deck.
You don't have to. I know how. I know what playing cards are.
He
I know.
describes objects for
Miming out
just
like shuffling.
yeah. So for future reference, anytime Roger talks about an object, I need you to know that he's doing something to mimic the object, like he's playing charades with you.
The supply the armor like runs his hand down his face. Wilkie, get over here. And this even younger looking private kind of trots over. Yeah, what's up? Give him your playing cards. And Wilkie's
goes,
like,
"What?"
No.
I like hold my hand up and I'm like patting my pockets down. I finally found my wallet in one of my chest pockets. I'm like, oh, okay. And I pull out like a 20. Like, I give you 20 for that pack of cards.
But they're limited, man. Just give them your playing cards.
What- I mean,
please.
what are
Guys,
they?
get out of here. And Wilkie, like with a sullen look, pulls out his deck of playing cards. They are on the front side pretty normal playing cards, but the back side has a bunch of like
Oh no.
anime
Oh
waifus
no.
on the back.
Yep, there it is.
Score.
So initially, Roger's like very excited. You can visibly see that he's excited to see the cards, and then as soon as he sees the back, it's like the record scratches,
Sweats.
and he just like hands him the 20 and just kind of like disgustedly takes it. He's like, "All right, whatever."
$20. I had to wait 3 days in line for those cards. $20.
That's cool, Private. Okay. Let's.
As this is going on, can Steve do something?
What is Steve doing?
He starts to look around the hangar with a look of intent. trying to
Steve
scope
is
out-
such a fucking old gremlin.
You can
Yeah,
tell,
them
you can
Delta
tell
boys
he's
will
like
do
old
trails,
school. Yeah, you can tell he's old school Delta, bro. He's like
trying to
fucking-
scope out if there's any like makeshift workshop areas where they've been working on the equipment, the helicopters, planes, and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Now he goes to walk outside. Whoa.
he's a gremlin.
Yeah,
He always back in the Delta days, he always rocked his battle belt, but forgot that at home.
instead of
something you can
asking
click.
for a battle belt, he just wants to find a tool
Oh,
belt.
can I?
Are you talking about like a Home Depot tool belt from like Home Improvement, this old house? Like Bob the Builder type tool belt?
Uh,
Yeah, what are we
Click this
talking
holster
about
to
right
have a
now?
drop pouch in.
I mean, if you want to find a tool belt, you're more than welcome to.
I mean, I'll just ask him for a battle
Yeah,
belt.
you can requisition a battle belt. Oh my goodness.
But let's wander around and look for a tool belt first.
Okay.
I'll ask as a last resort.
All right. So Steve's wandering around right now.
Can I roll? because I feel like Roger's very distracting. Can I roll like? There's not like blather or anything, right?
There's performance.
Sure. At this point, I'm like putting on a show. I'm like listing off like tarps, more 100-mile-an-hour tape. What else? Are tourniquets a thing?
No,
I think that'd be like wrapped up into the effect.
it would.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, like fuel pods for my Espit stove, like the little wax blocky ones,
Mm-hmm.
like that too.
Yeah, you can definitely get some of those.
Tape.
Yo, oh, fuck, there's an image in my head for this guy.
Yeah. So I'm doing this at this point because as agitative and like all over the place as Roger is, at this point he's like I feel like I noticed that Steve is like eyeing shit.
He's a very
I'm like,
distracting person.
Yeah. So I'm playing into my ADHD at this point to like keep this guy's like occupied with how annoying I am.
Steve takes account of that and looks behind that counter that the armor is standing by.
What do I just click it to roll it, Terry?
Yeah.
Charisma. Do I need to?
Nope, no additions or anything, just a straight roll.
Okay.
It'll put your bonuses on automatically. Oh, that was Dan.
Whoa. Wow.
That was an 18 though.
Yeah. So you're definitely able to adequately distract this guy. What are you doing, Steve?
So Steve kind of peers over the counter, trying to look behind where the armor is standing, where that ranger's standing. Trying to see if there's any battle belts, maybe a couple of 40 mics left down on some lower shelves behind him.
Okay. Yeah.
Roll perception.
Yeah, roll a perception. Nice. Yeah, so you see a couple different battle belts, various camo patterns. It looks like just a lot of surplus stuff they've brought out from storage. And you do see 2 more 40 mics.
All right.
You can't tell what they are, just off visually. You can't see any markings from where you are.
All right.
You gonna try to grab?
Try and sneak his way back there.
Okay.
While they're all distracted.
I'll say stealth. You can roll it with advantage since they're distracted. It's a good thing you had that advantage. Yeah, so you're able to make your way into the back of the armory to grab what you need.
Whoa.
Is any of the battle belts in
M81?
No, chocolate chip.
Yeah, there's one in chocolate chip.
Excellent. Yeah, he'll take one of those and he'll take those 240 mics and slip out before they notice.
Okay.
He's agile.
You can tell that one of the 40s is just HE, and the other is a Willie Pete.
All right. Do I just take a tool belt, or do you want me to just rename it as battle belt?
Yeah, you can do that.
All right. Steve walks back around the counter and, with both 40 mics in one hand, kind of pats him against Pararescueman's chest and says, "There you go, kid."
Oh, yeah, I guess we didn't. What is your character, Chase? Because everybody kind of out of character introduced themselves.
What year is
25.
2025.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm CRO then.
Okay.
But I'm obviously not actually a doctor. Like I am a PhD, but it was like I was so fed up with academia. But I was like, fuck it.
That's what we call people that can't handle it.
Kevin, I think you need to add a PFC in front of your name.
Okay.
You don't actually.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, in order to get the good kit.
You don't actually have to do that, but
Benjamin walks back over. Is the MP5
only-
ready?
yeah, that
PFC,
is handed over.
PhD.
Okay.
Save it?
Yeah, I can't access it, but you might have to give it to me.
How are we? Do you guys have like the basic weather considerations covered? Is everybody here in character? Like,
yeah.
Technically not. I walked outside.
you see it
'cause I
now,
didn't
Kurt?
want to witness what was happening.
Oh. Do you guys have like the basic weather stuff covered? Like, do we need like ponchos, like some sort of like shell, something? Because like, I mean, heat, I don't know what we're gonna deal with, but like, rain and cold are gonna suck dick.
They haven't given us any weather brief because
Yeah,
we're going
let me
5
check the
years
weather
into
report.
The future.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I mean, but we don't know, so I figure like bring, he's doing like the pull a cardigan on gesture, like like, chat, stuff.
Are you putting on a cardigan?
No, you know what I mean, like, he's like tapping his PCU, like,
Daniel looks up like we're traveling to Arizona in 5 years, right? When does it rain in Arizona?
Okay, well,
Nevada.
Nevada.
I mean,
The
like,
armorer says.
It wasn't Scottsdale. It's not Iran either.
yeah, I mean,
Oh, no, I didn't say
infamously,
this is Iran. I said we're not going to Iran.
Kurt, you should be able to grab that stuff now.
infamously, it rained in the middle of the New Mexico desert
yeah,
before
I
the nuclear bomb testing, and also the desert gets really cold at night.
We're not in Iran anymore.
Oh my god.
No, it's not Iran anymore. Yeah. No, we haven't gotten any weather considerations. If you don't have a Gore-Tex all-weather jacket on you at a minimum with this Ranger uniform they gave us, then
Does anybody
Sure,
not
no.
have? I mean, we should get that covered if anybody doesn't have like that.
I think we're all set from the basics they gave us. They didn't expect us to
Oh my goodness.
know exactly what to have, I assume.
Trying to type and it's covering up my whole thing.
That's a lot of dice.
Like that.
You just rolling D100s. 332, what the fuck?
That's his character's penis size in millimeters.
in millimeters.
Okay, yeah, that's
It's pretty impressive.
Somebody said it's just enough millimeters.
Okay. Well, I guess you guys are confident you have it covered. Do we? What's the? Is there an item for like a kind of all weather thing? All I have is a windbreak.
There's a fatigue jacket.
Yeah, but that's just like our blouse, right?
Well, yeah, I didn't make an item. You can just grab one and rename it.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I can grab like some sort of like
Yeah.
Gore-Tex or something. Okay. Okay. Well, did we get any extra ammo? I mean, I know we have some on the pallet, but I'm a little paranoid.
You should ask the armor. He's asked everybody.
Uh,
Maybe you'll find some. Extra
No, but I
stuff
mean, I'm not
for-
gonna like take more if you guys already pulled a bunch.
But you got some for us. Our personal ammo. So you may want to grab a couple extra mags.
Okay,
In the
can I?
pallet,
Back
there's
into-
some for us though.
Okay, can I get like 4 extra mags?
what? What do you need, man?
Do you have any P mags left? Sandag's fine.
He cuts his eyes towards Steve. No Stanags left. We do have some PMags though. I can get you 4. Is that all you need?
Okay. Yeah.
already-
Do they come loaded? Or do I need to
They're
like
loaded.
pull ammo?
They're
Okay,
loaded.
cool. Yeah. Oh, weapon cleaning kits. Do we need to worry about that? I guess that's more of an OC question. That might be too much hassle.
I don't. There is maintaining. I don't think you need a kid for that.
Okay.
Cool. You can use Steve's natural oils.
Beard of steel wool. Wait, no, he doesn't have a beard.
Yeah, Steve's clean cut.
Straight edge. Even.
Clean.
Yeah. Still rocks a high and tight. Looks like a guy that does 4 a.m. PT just because he enjoys it.
But he doesn't actually enjoy it.
Oh, he does. That's what he lives for.
All right.
All right. I think I'm good.
Well, is everybody else good to go? We have 2 hours, so I mean, we probably killed a little bit of time.
Yeah, Benjamin, you check your watch, and you've been there a while. Y'all actually have been here like a while.
Yeah.
So y'all probably have like 30 to 40 minutes left before your company's set to move out.
Well, I turn to the group, or Benjamin turns to the group and says, well, we should go find the pilot.
Good idea. It's getting stuffy in here.
Before they leave, Steve yells out to the armorer again, Ranger, pointing towards the canteen.
He looks over at Wilkie. Does he not see we're wearing Air Force uniforms? It's been calling me Ranger this whole time. Yeah, the admin building you passed on your way in, there's a officer's mess in there. I'm sure you can find something there.
After he turns his head, doesn't even say a word, Steve just puts a thumb up in the air and walks out.
We're all walking out now. After Steve, he's still really going.
Steve, hang on, I'm coming with you. I need to get a book I left in the admin building.
So we all walk out of the
over
armory.
his shoulder at the kid and says, talk a bit too much. Ain't a bad thing, though.
Stick with me, kid.
Thanks.
That's like Barbados.
Hey, did you put those two,
Vinny gets up from the.
No, I didn't. What did you steal?
A white floss and a HE for you.
Okay.
Vinny gets up from the bar stool near the armory window, disassembling his little matchstick house he's been building throughout the whole fucking. And neatly puts them back in his fucking matchbox.
Brownie to Wilkie, I think half those guys are autistic.
As he says that, Daniel's glasses, he's been reading the briefing and his glasses fall off his head and hit the book and then fall on the ground. So he scrambles and picks them up and he realizes most people have gone. So he just like throws all his shit together and like leaves to try and find wherever else went.
Every time I think of your character, Kevin, I look at the picture. Oh, he's such a good actor.
Our group is
This
too
is
funny. Like literally
fucking-
too funny.
This is what I imagine if we like meet up in real life.
All right, so
I hope I'm not this fucking autistic in real life.
Did you all head towards the canteen, or just who all went to the canteen?
Yes.
I did.
Yes.
Vinny split off from the group in search of the bathrooms.
Okay.
You're gotta find the pilot.
I already said I'm going to the pilot.
All right.
Same.
I'm going to it's at the helipad.
Okay.
Helipads.
Yeah, so we'll Vinny, you're able to find the bathrooms. You followed your nose. It's a bunch of porta potties.
Whoa.
Roll for taking a shit.
The Porta John.
Yeah,
Porta
roll
Johns.
for the
Drink
type
for
of
streaming.
shit. The type of shit.
how deep into the ground your toes go.
If he fails the check, it's going to take 40 minutes and he might miss the helicopter.
Oh, that would be so funny.
Oh man.
Yeah, so Benjamin, you're able to, you kind of walk around the flat line. You see that all the rotary is situated behind the C-17s in order. And you manage to see the captain at a specific formation, so you can kind of assume that your bird might be in that formation.
All right, Benjamin, with... Which one is it? Is it Roman? Benjamin and Roman are making their way over to the standing captain. I introduce myself, sir. How are you doing? Lieutenant Benjamin.
Oh, sorry.
We're looking for Breaker.
You see your captain. Like the Sobieski is like out there. That's the captain you saw. Sorry.
Oh yeah, so myself and Roman walk over to the captain. Sir, finished with the armor. We're looking for... Is it Lansing around here? Do you know where he's at? Or where our chalk lines up?
Yeah, he's third hawk over.
All right,
and then he's already looking back down at whatever he was working on.
All right, so then Benjamin and Roman look over for, or they make their way over to that Blackhawk.
Mm-hmm.
They're looking around. They see the pallet with the logistics panel on the top of it. You know, talking about all the gear that's inside of it.
Mm-hmm.
Give that a look over.
Yeah, we're giving that. Yeah, since we got here first, we're giving that one a look over.
What's your palette?
Yeah. Is there a way I can put that in the chat for everybody? The palette.
I don't. Oh yeah. What we can do.
You just copy and didn't you post it in the?
Hold on.
If I do this, does this do anything?
No, hold on. So under the actors panel, under vehicles, do you see the Blackhawk?
I can't actually open that bandit. Yeah, I can see everything inside there.
Wait.
Yeah, I see the Blackhawk.
Just click the palette.
Oh, that's cool.
Just posted.
Cool.
Yeah.
Even better.
And then you can make it smaller and just put it on the top of your screen.
Yeah, prime. And so you could probably pull stuff from that too. I think so. And it may affect it.
Is my drone in here?
Is the drone in here?
Yes,
yeah.
the Black Recon.
Benjamin and Roman are rummaging through the pallet before everybody else, real quick.
I don't see the drone. Where's the drone?
It's called Black Recon.
Black. Oh,
yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. Also, that's just the name of that drone. I don't know why they named it that.
Sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're in here. There's a bunch of extra ammo and stuff for everybody. Benjamin takes a look at some of the cigarettes and he grabs. He opens up the pack just slightly and grabs one of the Newport boxes out. Puts it in his. He slides it behind one of the mags in his PC, and then closes it back up again.
So, in the doing maintenance around the bird itself or final checks, you see 4 men.
Wow.
2 wearing, flight suits, and then 2 wearing normal fatigues, but not in full battle rattle. And they're doing maintenance right now.
Roman, stay here. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Benjamin walks over to the foreman.
Look at him like, all right, I guess.
You walk. Benjamin walks over to the foreman and and begins to address one of the ones that look like a pilot. Sirs, how are you doing today? Are you Captain Lansing?
Yeah. So the taller one of the 2 looks over and goes, "That's me. How can I help you today? You say you're Benjamin?"
Yes, sir. That is me. Here with the
Alright.
SAC team.
Well, I'm Jack Lansing. You can forget the captain on that sense. I don't care about any of that.
All right, Jack. Call me Benny.
Benny it is. Well, Benny, here I have my co-pilot, Steve Orwell. And he kind of sticks his hand out to shake your hand. And then
He does a handshake back.
yeah. And then over there I have my crew chief and gunner. Unfortunately, who happen to be brothers. They're the we call them the Gutierrez twins.
Gutierrez.
Mhm.
Nice.
And these guys are like identical twins.
Well, it's nice to meet you guys. I know we have a little bit of time left before we touch off out of here. If you want to say hi to Roman over here, he's a part of our team.
Howdy.
I'm still over by the fucking pallet, dude.
The pallet was like 3 feet away.
Oh, okay. Good thing I stayed over there. Hey there, Rome, senior pallet inspector, I guess.
Right. Anyway,
do you know where we're supposed to land out after when we go through this teleporter?
well, we're not
Stargazing.
quite expecting Stargate. A lot of boys have said that. It's a good one. That's why kind of where we're out in the middle of the desert. We're hoping the terrain's going to be about the same. 5 years, it shouldn't change too much. No tree cover or anything for us to get entangled in. As far as I know, we're not supposed to land here, though. We're supposed to fly east towards Galveston, and we're meeting up there for some reason. I don't know why Galveston. We should make it about halfway there before we have to stop and refuel from a C-17.
Right. Well, I think that'll be good. The rest of the team is out at this moment, but I think we just made it here first before them.
All right. Well, we're about 30 minutes out from step off, so make sure y'all ready.
What was your call sign again? Could you tell me?
We are
Is it
breakneck
Breaker
1-5?
1-5?
Breakneck 1-3.
Breakneck 1-3. All right. Well, Breakneck. Like I said, the rest will be here shortly. I'm just gonna remain by here with Roman until it's time to get.
Call sign Ripcock 2-1.
Okay.
Sorry, he's 2-1. I'm
Okay.
Un cola.
All right. Now we shift windows to the group walking into the officer's mess.
All right.
What do y'all? So y'all walk in, and you see.
Tell us a little bit about what we see.
Yeah. So you see what is set up as like a buffet style, hot, fresh, steaming. You see.
What? This is playing over the PA.
Yeah, it is. It is.
In the mess hall, dude.
It's all officers in here. And obviously, it's the officers' mess. And you see at the it's packed. At the buffet, they have spaghetti and meatballs, garlic bread, all the stuff to go on top of that. And that's all they got. You know, desserts too.
Just a bunch of spaghetti.
Yeah, it's like they made bulk spaghetti.
As Steve walks in, he makes this face as he's surveying the scene in front of him, listening to the horrible music playing overhead.
Okay.
Kind of turns to the nearest officer walking by and says, "Sir, you know where a fella can get a nice rye whiskey around here?"
The officer The colonel looks you over and he goes, "What? What? First, what are you doing here? And second, you think we're gonna let you drink right before step off?"
No, sir. I'm just looking for a little class 9 tuck away in the rock, you know.
I want you to roll.
Hopus, sir. We stopped by the supply hangar, and I'm gonna need something that I can use as additional antiseptic because we, I guess most of it got pulled. They didn't have any spare, so we're hoping, kind of going old school to some alcohol to kind of burn things off.
I want you both to roll a deception.
I'm trying to figure out who in our group has the most charisma, and I don't think it's anyone.
It's
I
have 15.
Okay.
I rolled a 19.
Okay.
Damn.
Steven.
Nice.
God damn,
okay.
everyone's rolling great. When I roll, I'm gonna get fucked.
Everyone work on
Yeah,
your
my charisma
dice.
is 17 right now.
The colonel goes, "Well, if it's for the mission, yeah, we could probably get something like that. I don't know why you just don't get, like... Are they out of normal antiseptic? I guess they are, whatever."
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
Can't trust Rangers to organize anything. This is Air Force Colonel, by the way.
Oh, man. Do I not get an advantage for that?
As they kind of finish off that exchange, Steve extends his hand out to the colonel, shakes his hand, and as the colonel pulls his hand away, he feels a object passed off, looks down and sees a
Oh, my God.
challenge coin with the...
Oh, okay. All right. Way better than what I
How
thought
many
you were doing.
challenge coins does this man have?
It's he's like a fucking Delta boomer, bro. He's swimming in them.
Hang people with them? Is it like another? Is there a still
One
meaning to
face
it?
with a brown
Coming from someone
stain.
like Steve, these are like him handing fucking what's the money in John Wick?
Oh.
The gold coins.
Yeah.
Yeah,
These for someone like if I did it, they'd be like, shut up, LT. But like for someone like Steve, it's like him handing off one of those fucking coins. Like
One side of the coin is covered with some like oxidized brown stains. And on the other side, you can see poorly carved with what looks like the tip of a knife, Noriega 90 on it.
oh my god, that guy was probably an LT during.
Thanks.
Bro never actually participated in any of these things. He just made them himself.
He's actually like the Unabomber. He's not actually like.
He's not even the real.
He's like, check it
the,
out.
the real
He's
Steve.
not even the real Steve.
No, the real Steve
Osama
Vining
bin
is
Laden.
dead on that private jet.
It's a doppelganger.
It's like some Gattaca shit, dude.
Oh man. I'll have one of my adjutants run it over to y'all, I guess. Thanks for this. He holds up the coin and walks out of the mess hall. Alright. Anybody gonna help themselves to the a plate of spaghetti?
The spaghetti again?
Do it
Steve's
now
gonna
or
just
hold your peace.
Carbs before
Take
the
a
storm.
plate off the buffet, slap a pile of spaghetti on it, and just walk out, holding the plate
Out of the building.
back onto the flight.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the same thing, but I'll be right back. And Roger walks off to where he'd like stashed some books in the admin building.
Okay.
And I'm looking for two things. The first is I'm gonna be that guy too. The first is Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay 4th edition.
Okay.
And the second is like this really thick book on trying to think of a suitably like annoying name for it. It's like it's an Oxford Press like handbook,
Mhm.
and it's like the Oxford Handbook to traditional medical practice.
Mhm.
Colon a cross-cultural sample.
Why are you rolling the knife, Dan?
I'm just playing with my knife.
He's stabbing my book.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to find where you stash those.
Okay. I'm gonna slip those into my little satchel. That I have in addition to my. I guess we left our rocks over on the flight line. I'm guessing. Are we like in full battle rattle right now?
Mhm.
Like we're walking. Okay, yeah, okay. And then I'm gonna go back and also grab a plate of spaghetti. Oh wait, who did they give? Did they give the alcohol to Steve?
Yeah, they gave it to Steve.
Okay. And then I'm going to emboldened by Steve's actions. I'm also going to just walk out with the fucking spaghetti.
Emboldened by the flame.
Vinny, you've watched this. Oh no, you went to the bathroom.
I
oh no, it was
yeah,
Kevin.
so-
It was Kevin.
Yeah, I come up just as like they're leaving with just
spaghetti.
plates of spaghettis in their hand, and like me not knowing like
what
the deal is. I
exactly what the
also
message
just go in and get a plate, like not really talk to everyone, just get a plate of spaghetti and just leave with it, and like I'm just like hurrying to then catch up with them after no one
Kevin,
stops
I
me.
want you to roll for me.
I'm gonna wait at the door for him. Like I'm watching him because I feel like someone's gonna stop him since
Putting
he's
the
not.
pressure on.
He's not old enough to get away with it like Steve is, and maybe he can't throw the officer. So I'm like hovering to step in if somebody tries to like stop him.
Just roll a d20 with a +2 for your proficiency, Kevin.
Better see some cool looking dice. Yeah, it's all right. What kind of font is that?
Oh, okay. So, as you're about to step foot into the officer's mess, Daniel, you hear a voice bark from behind you, and it goes, what are you doing, PFC? And you turn, and it's the CSM walking by.
Oh no! Hey, what the frick?
You know that's not for you.
Can I begin briskly
No.
walking towards him to defuse the situation?
You could try.
Sir, sorry, I should have supervised PFC here. Lieutenant, Lieutenant Benjamin, was looking a little pale on the line, and I asked him if he'd eaten today, and he hadn't. I'm making sure that he like sees the CRO tape as I'm talking. I need him to get something in his stomach, and I've got my hands full already because I've got to feed one of the pilots is looking a little sick too. So I asked him to pull that so we could get it over there to the lieutenant.
One of the pilots is looking sick, huh?
Yes, sir.
Well, do you know his name? We got to pull him off the line. We can't have any sick pilots taking us through that gate.
It looked like something that as soon as I could get him his blood sugar, he'd be fine. So people getting kind of nervous. I think the gates got them a little freaked out. He seemed good, and admittedly, it was kind of me forcing the issue, sir.
He gives you this knowing look, and he goes, "We got about 20 minutes before we have to step foot in here. Quit messing around with the mess. Go get your bird."
Yes, sir. Or yes, Command Sergeant Major.
No, he's talking to a full lieutenant.
Yeah, well, I know how that works.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm under the CSM.
It's got to be spaghetti. As you walk by, he takes the plate of spaghetti out of your hands. And he
Me?
Yes.
That's fine.
And you see it puts a big mouthful in his mouth as you walk away.
This is an intimidation tactic.
Oh, it 100% is.
Yeah, it is.
Czar spaghetti.
Because he's not supposed to be in there either. So he just got a free plate of spaghetti.
Yeah, right. Come on. No one's gonna say anything to the CSM, bro. Even the Colonel's not gonna say anything. That's literally his fucking.
Oh,
So during that period, when he's in the bathroom, he made sure to empty his bowels before the jump in time. But before he was doing that, he was eyeing like the restroom to see if there's anything he can sort of like scavenge.
the bathroom?
Yeah.
Like toilet paper, hand sanitizer.
Hand
That's the
sanitizer,
antiseptic.
so-
Whoa.
It's a porta potty. They got the dispensers on the
Oh,
walls.
yeah. Oh wait, it was a porta right? True.
Continue.
Wait, so
Dude,
yeah.
that is a rank smell as he's like unscrewing shit out of the wall.
They do have hand sanitizer in all the porta johns
No,
that we
yeah,
order
yeah,
now. They
so-
do have the big fucking tin of that shit.
So he sees the hand sanitizer in his resourcefulness kicks in, and he wants to grab that like for the group and maybe for some crafting if needed in the field. He is like a chemist after all, sort of amateur chemist. There's a lot of things you can do with hand sanitizer. So he tries to figure out how to detach it from the wall with the container.
Okay. I want you to roll. I want you to roll survival.
How do I roll?
Open your
Objective survival.
open your character sheet and you just click the word that you want to roll.
In attributes.
Yeah, that's true. Survival, you said.
Mhm.
Is it just a normal roll, like a 1d4, or like no, sorry. Okay.
That's gotta be spaghetti.
Yeah. You just
Yeah.
There you go.
Spaghetti.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to you crack the casing and you get it off the wall. It's not coming out or anything, but you did manage to get this hand sanitizer off the wall. You managed to get
Okay.
about 12 ounces of it.
All right. I neatly put it in my pocket. I finish up my business in the
You
in the
put
porta
12
john.
ounces of.
Well, it's
He got the
it's in-
bottle. He tore the bottle
It's
out.
it's the bottle.
All right. It's like, what is bro doing?
Well, it's one of the
12
It's supposed to
ounces
be.
of loose fucking hand sanitizer.
No, well, it's a bag, right? Because
Yeah.
porta potties that's upside down.
It's like
and
the
a bag
bag
that they
milk.
take it out. I don't know how he
Yeah.
cracked the thing. But I mean, yeah, you can pull the bag off of it and then close it.
For anyone else passing by outside though, they just hear like, oh, as he's grunting to like rip it off the wall.
Steve gets a stomach ache from the spaghetti, immediately
So,
runs to the
yeah,
back
so-
and then going over.
Vinny puts it in his the container in his pocket and finishes up his like business in the porta john and peeks open the door, looks around before he leaves, closes the door and tries to find his group. He is by the hallway where the mess hall is, and he sees the people who are like leaving with the the spaghetti.
Not as much as spaghetti as we'd hope.
Yeah, and he's like, well, better than nothing. So he goes to look for some spaghetti also.
Oh my goodness. Also that time on the bottom left, it is moving. So y'all step off is 2200.
Where do you see the bottom?
Oh shit!
Where do you see time?
8 minutes.
Where do you see that?
You don't on the bottom left. You
I
don't
see
see
it.
the little clock,
The mid left on the.
and it shows the moon phase and the date.
No.
No.
I only see the
Oh,
date. I don't see
I
the
think
moon.
I see a
click
moon.
it. Click it.
I see a purple bar.
You only.
No,
s-
it's,
I see a purple bar.
oh, maybe zoom out.
Oh shit! I closed.
I'm as zoomed out as
No,
possible.
I can. Mine is still there. I see it. It's a 2153.
What happens if you double click it?
7.
I closed it on accident. How do I bring it back up?
This thing is it
or
right
I,
above the
Shift S?
player's box?
Yes.
I mean, I see the player box, and then I see a purple bar above it with what looks like a moon in the right, but that's all I see.
And if you click
Yeah,
that, it
I
doesn't
had
pull
I had
anything
the
up?
time, but it was separate. It was a separate thing.
Okay. Well, it's 21:53. I don't know why it's not popping up. It should start the game with it open. You might have closed on accident.
I see.
Interesting.
I'll refresh.
Oh. What about now?
Oh, I see a simple calendar,
Uh,
and it says with the current time, March 14th, 2025.
but on the bottom left, there's nothing there.
No. Nope.
Interesting that some people see it and some don't. Oh well.
To Joel, clear blood journal notes. Whatever.
Yeah. Vinny, you see them all briskly walking towards where they assume the helicopters are. What do you do?
Do I know where they hand out like the food? Do I see it?
You can see the officers' mess, like a sign for it.
Oh, it's an officer's mess.
Mm-hmm.
He thinks to himself. He's gonna try his luck and see if he can get some grub and make his way to the helicopter ASAP.
Okay. As you near the entrance, you see the CSM dumping the plate into a trash can, and he goes, "Can I help you, Staff Sergeant?"
Yes, sir. I was wondering where I can get some grub before we step off.
And I'm wondering why you're not on your helicopter right now. It's 5 minutes till step off.
Yes, sir. Vinny quickly turns around on his heel.
I need you to do a dexterity save for me.
How do I do that?
You click
Attributes?
on the very top. You click Dex, DEX.
Okay. Saving throw.
Yep. You just roll it. Oh! so this CSM kicks you in the rear, but you manage to like stay upright and you turn into a jog to head towards your helicopter.
That was impressive, son. Take yourself a bag of spaghetti.
Not the bag of spaghetti.
Yeah, and I just run my way to the helicopter.
These freaking CIA guys think they can do whatever they want.
What the frick?
Alright, so everybody kind of the pallet's been loaded at this point. Whether it was Benjamin and did you change? Is your last name still Griggs? You changed your name. It is still Griggs.
Yes.
Okay. Whether it was Benjamin Griggs or the Gutierrez brothers loading it, and all the helos start spooling up, and you see the first group, Steve and Dan and Daniel. So I'm gonna call him Dan, but I'm not meaning Dan.
Yeah, Kevin, way to confuse everything.
Dan, I hate you. Steve hates you.
Dale's also with them. I forgot. Dale, we'll say Dale was with Griggs. Dale loaded the pallet by himself. And everybody's starting to load up in the helos. The rest of the platoon or the company, you can see the platoons have been split off into a couple Chinooks. The pararescues in their 2 Jolly Greens, and the Deltas in their they're in a DAP and a Blackhawk similar to y'all's. What did I say? They're the 60Vs, the newest ones. Very cool. Benny, you make it just in time as they're pre-flight checks are done, and the entire company as one starts slowly in tandem hovering up. And you see your helicopter and the DAP are on the bottom row, or the bottom layer. The middle layer is the 4 Chinooks, and then the top layer is the other Blackhawk variants, the 2 Jolly Greens and the normal Blackhawk. So it's like this layer, and they're all in the same, like CP said earlier, the same vertical plane. And they slowly just start gaining acceleration at a rapid pace. You see the gate light up, this blue immaterial that you can't see through, and you are just flying through as fast as you can towards it, hurtling. Any last thoughts or anything?
Good thing I didn't eat anything before this.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking, Roman. Vinny,
Vinny chuckles at everyone because he couldn't fucking get any grub anyway.
Steve, how's that spaghetti feeling in your stomach?
Bro's looking pleased with himself.
It's like a happy Garfield.
Just red all around his stomach. He ate out his girl. She was on her period.
No way.
I'm happy to not be sitting next to Steve.
Steve's like, just like Saigon.
Skippy, what wars was Steve in?
The war of
real
his
Steve
mind.
or
No, you're Steve.
fake Steve?
You're Steve.
Oh, well, I mean, he was in Operations Just Cause, Urgent Fury, Desert Storm, Resolute Support.
Okay.
You know,
Well, I was gonna say like
Few other-
Ruby
few
Ridge,
other-
but on the side of the ATF.
Operation 10 minutes to Betty Bye.
the other unnamed.
Where's my yogurt cup?
interventions.
Right. He caused a few of those incidents just so he could go there.
No, Steve's not really a scoundrel like that.
No, he's got a rock solid gut. He's a veteran, retired. And so you're pummeling towards this gate, and you all pass through it, and everything just goes black. And I want everybody to roll me a Constitution saving throw. So to roll that, it's on your character sheet above your
Right.
Constitution
The
number.
one thing I didn't put any stuff into.
Is this normal roll on for it?
Yep, just a normal
Since I
roll.
have an- Since I have an iron gut, can I roll with advantage?
No, that was just
No.
if you puke spaghetti everywhere or not.
Wait, you said
Oh,
Constitution check?
Not
How
a
to do a
saving
Constitution
throw?
roll?
An ability check or a saving
Saving throw.
Saving throw. So, yeah, everyone did it right. Everyone says Constitution saving
No!
throw.
Oh. Okay. Let's see. So,
Penny spaghetti, man. Come on.
I didn't have any. Yeah, we didn't even eat the spaghetti.
Oh wait, shit.
Give us
Hold on.
needs no
No
spaghetti.
spaghetti.
Hold on.
You have
I
something
fucked
for
something
this?
up. I think I do have something for this that I forgot about.
Oh, do you have like an ability to?
You got like,
modify
do you have
saving
like
throw?
a fucking puking bag?
Or-
No,
wait,
it's
no,
Brown paper bag. Brown paper.
Oh wait, no. I think it's I don't remember. I think it's actually only for death.
I think so. Okay. So, you all get this kind of like electrostatic feeling all around your skin.
Paresthesia.
And it's getting like hot and humid. And then it gets frigid. And Roger, Roman, and Frederick, you all empty the contents of your stomach.
So if there's nothing, that means I got.
I was gonna say I didn't need it.
Right. Yeah. So whatever there is, whether you
You got the heaves.
yeah, you just got the dry heaves.
Picture of the cat, dude.
Yeah.
You you hear somebody just puking, upchucking at the two Gutierrez brothers are just all over their 163s. It's awful. That's what they're. Is that the minigun? 163.
I'm pretty sure.
On the Blackhawk?
Yeah.
Blackhawk.
Is that what it's called?
So 130. Oh, the M134.
M134. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. So all over like the control
Oh.
systems of that. Just it's disgusting. But the as far as you can see, which is not much, formation has maintained itself. And
Nice.
you emerge into solid daylight over this vast forest with this like fetid smell hitting you, even though you're like 100 meters off the ground. The smell is like just wafting up to you, and you can see that you're over these dense swamps and stuff like that. Any kind of comments or anything?
This reminds me of fucking. This reminds me of my my place back at home.
Philly?
In rural Pennsylvania. In rural Philly.
Oh,
Rural.
No such thing. There's no such thing as rural.
You mean that I'm going in and out of Pittsburgh all day? No.
It's like the Poconos, and that's not really rural.
Listen, my guy's from Pennsylvania also, so.
Hey Jackson, you remember how you said it wasn't gonna rain in the desert?
You think this is 5 years?
It also doesn't really look like a desert anymore.
I think it might rain.
I don't think we're in Iran, guys.
Tell me about it.
Was that your character retching or you?
Both.
I need everybody to give me a perception roll. While you're doing that, you're linked into like the local comms of the chopper. You can hear the pilot is conversing with the other pilots, and they're very confused. And you can hear them saying something to the effect of like, none of their orbital satellites are linking up. Their GPS satellites, nothing's linking. None of the terrain features are matching where they should be. And Roman and Steve, you notice.
Roll my perception.
Oh, yep.
Never mind.
Roman and Steve, you notice.
I have a +4, and I got.
I have a +4 to go.
The Rothschilds.
Oh my god, I hate you, Kurt.
What look to be birds flying around in the distance are definitely not birds. They are more humanoid looking with wings on their backs.
Oh boy.
They are flying towards y'all. Now the formation has kind of broken apart at this point, and they are more laterally spreading out to get a good lay of like where they are, what's happening.
I'll kind of muscle my way a little more up to the front to speak to the pilots and point out those birds. I'll be like, it looks like we got hostiles coming at us. I don't think those are
Hostiles?
normal.
How do you know they're hostile? They're not looking. No, that's not a bird. But what is that?
I think we should turn our guns on them just in case. Safe than sorry.
Yeah. All right.
Those look like harpies, guys, and I'm doing like the wing hand thing.
What?
Harpies, like flying bitches.
I thought you said
know?
herpes.
No, I mean they might give you herpes. But like,
it's 2025 or maybe 2030, man. We don't call them bitches anymore.
okay,
Do you have
all right.
I'm the politically correct Alaskan guy.
You know,
Whatever they are, they're
Benjamin
probably
tries to
sluts.
radio to the pilot.
is
or
your
in
character like
comms.
unironically Naz, by the way? Because I was reading your background, you seem very Naz like. Okay.
Maybe there's a little
There's a little bit of Japanese influence in your background. I was like,
Well, I
middle
had
of
to-
fuck
I had to
off, fucking
somehow
north.
explained. Wait, how is Naz? Is Naz Japanese?
Naz is like half Japanese, yeah.
No, I didn't know that. I just had to explain somehow I knew the language of Japanese, and I thought that was the least cringe way to do it.
Without being a weeb.
Yeah, right, dude.
You did say your character was a big game hunter. You are like literally Naz.
Yeah,
Yo.
dude.
Yo.
Kurt, you were gonna say something to the pilot, I think.
A radio. I'm on comms with the pilot.
Yeah.
Do you guys have comms still with the flight leader?
Yeah, it's real spotty, but we're getting it. Getting some kind of interference. What's up?
Do they know where we're landing?
Yeah, we're currently looking for adequate spots. Kind of focused in on whatever's flying towards us right now, and he's banking the bird to the right, so the left gun can get on target if need be.
Who's on the left gun?
It is
Gutierrez #1.
Joe
Yeah.
Gutierrez. Is
Okay,
his
it's
name.
Joe.
Joe. Oh, I didn't tell you the first names. It's Carl and Joe.
Oh my god! You said there were 4 people. You should have made the Impractical Jokers the flyer of this helicopter.
Joe Gooch.
This is Joe Gatto and Mert.
No, I don't think I
Sal
will.
Vulcano is our pilot, bro. Q is his co-pilot.
He did his ear. Yeah, turn the helicopter to him. All right, now spin up the M134.
Yeah, so he wipes away his vomit off the activation switch and starts spinning it up. And you all hear this shrill screech, like a monkey going crazy. And you see this, there's more than one. It's like a swarm of these things just coming at your Black Hawk.
How much is a swarm?
There's like 100.
Oh,
there's a lot. No, there's a lot. As they flew towards you, more came out of the canopy of the tree line. More and more. So they're probably a football field away from you right now. So they're close.
Close. That's
They're
very close.
Can we tell how like big these things are in it yet? If they're that close?
They have wings and they're the size of a human.
Oh no, they're humanoid shaped.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're like, I don't know, imp sized. Yeah, that's a good size. That's not what they look like, but that is the good size. Like the harpies from Witcher.
Are they sexier?
They're not.
Whoa.
Damn it.
Also, when did you put that cat picture?
When you said we were dry retching.
And Joe gets. Am I good to start firing? They're getting real close, Captain. And he goes, "Yeah, light them up." And he just starts. You see tracers just stitching a line through the middle of this group. And the formation busts apart, spreading out and overarching y'all. And you see a bunch come from the top, and they hit into your blades, and just mist over y'all.
Whoa.
And others go towards the back, and they hit the tail rotor, and the whole kind of helicopter shudders. And then they start trying to smash on the glass, because I assume y'all have the doors closed? Yes.
Fuck yeah, I have the doors closed.
Okay.
I want to just kick my feet out. In the
And so now both gunners on both sides are firing. And Lansing is going, I gotta find us a landing spot. This is not, we do not want to be flying in this. something's happened to the tail, and you see one of these creatures reach through the gunner's port and bite its it latches onto.
Can I take my pistol out and shoot it in the fucking face?
Yeah, it bites Joe on the arm, and immediately he starts like going stiff, and his gun goes silent. You can see his eyes still moving, but his body's not. And you said you shoot at this thing?
Yes.
Okay. Roll a gunshot or a gunshot. Roll a pistol for me.
I clicked it.
Oh, are you proficient with pistols?
Yes.
You are. I need to make that proficient for you real quick. Let's see. Does it say you're proficient? Yes. Okay.
All right. No biggie, Griggs. You're only inside of a moving vehicle while trying to shoot someone right next to the head of someone else.
Roll that again because I don't think we'll reset your ammo, but I don't think it will
No,
take.
I can do it without the consume, so it's fine.
Okay, there we go. And then roll your attack. Okay, that hits. And then roll your damage. Yeah, you blast this thing, and it goes screeching out. Does anyone else have any kind of actions or anything?
Can I fucking pull Joe out of his seat into like the middle and start working on him?
Yeah.
Anybody feel like firing an M134? Because I gotta work on Joe. Roger's demeanor has completely changed, by the way. No longer agitated Rogers.
Without a word.
No, do it, Vinny.
Yeah, Vinny.
Oh.
Vinny jumps up. Oh, you looked
Pumped his head up. He's like, "Yeah, go." Yeah.
Vinny jumps towards the gunner seat and take control of the M134.
Okay. Are you proficient with heavy weapons?
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna go over to Roger with the Joe real quick. What are you doing?
I'm gonna sweep him. I'm already like pulling my pen light out because it's weird that he's not moving, but his eyes are moving. Is he like? Are his eyes like freaking out? Like he's paralyzed and he's freaking out?
Yeah. Well.
Okay.
Locked in.
Do a medicine check.
Okay.
Do you get advantage on those?
I'm proficient. I actually don't.
No.
I have no idea.
No, I don't think. Not proficient doesn't mean advantage. All right, go and roll medicine. Yeah. So, yeah, you can definitely tell he's alert and oriented to his current time and place. He just can't move. The wound isn't bleeding too bad. That it's something just a very light build dressing could take care of. It just seemed like some kind of paralytic agent was like introduced to his nervous system.
Can he breathe?
It looks like he's breathing, yes.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna So I don't want to hold this up. I know I'm a little confused on like what does what. So I think I understand how they work, but then like there's like the pharmacy kits, but that's for like poisons and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But like, what do I claim as like antiseptic, or do I just assume that I have that?
You would have yeah.
Because I'm not trying to like, give him like an IV medicine yet.
No,
I don't
there's
know
a lot of things
like,
you can just do unless you're wanting it to like have an actual effect on him. You don't typically need like an item. You can just like it would be something in your kit. If that makes sense.
I want to pour like some sort of like like I know you're not supposed to use hydrogen peroxide, but I want something that kills like
Yeah.
biological thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Like some iodine or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
Sanitizer that
Okay.
snag from the fucking porta
I'm gonna
shitter.
pop one of those little iodine swab applicant things. Start drenching.
Okay.
And then bandage it real quick, and I'm gonna like sit like I'm like sitting like near his head to like make sure his like chest is rising and falling still.
Okay. All right. I need from you, Vinny, to roll. I want you to click the D20 button 10 times. So it should say /R D20
Where do I do that?
on the bottom right. And 10 times.
D20 10 times?
10 D20.
Yep.
And
10
then
D20.
you need to do, yeah, roll that.
Whoa.
And
very
then
small.
okay. So, let's see. Okay. If you click the 111, it opens that up slot, so you can actually see the individual rolls.
Yep.
Okay. So that 20 just completely tears through like a good little flock of those things, like 10 to 20. Just tears them all together. They like get caught up in each other.
Hell yeah.
And then the gun jams.
Uh-oh.
On that one. So that left gun is jammed now.
Shots.
Yachts.
Hang on. Oh fuck, what was it called again? Is there like a... Well, what was the attribute to like fixing shit?
Whoops.
Like, can I like unjam this?
You can spend an you can be working on unjamming it basically.
Yeah, can I like just try and unjam it?
Yeah, you
Or
can
work on it.
Yeah. Y'all see two more on the front canopy. One smashes its head through the windshield and the windscreen, and all these bloody fragments. And you can see its chest start heaving in and out, in and out. And then the second one smashes its head through, and it's starting to do the same thing.
Can
And
Steve draw his pistol
Yeah, Steve can draw his
from his
pistol.
battle belt?
Yeah.
All right, he's gonna draw his pistol from his battle belt.
Wait, what kind of pistol do you have? Do you have the Peacemaker?
No,
Yeah.
no, I have,
Oh,
I have
okay.
an M9. I have an
I
M9.
was like, I saw Peacemaker on the handgun.
From his seat in the helicopter, is he able to get a clear shot off at these?
Yes. At disadvantage.
He's going to draw his... All right, I'm going to
You
take
could
a few
always
steps
spend
up.
your movement to go to the front of the helicopter,
yeah,
I bet.
That's, yeah. So I'm
Get a
gonna
better
Yeah,
shot.
real.
draw my
I know you're
pistol
good.
and rush up to the front.
He's just leaning across everyone, like eyeing it up, like, no, I can do
And take
better.
2 shots at each of them.
Okay, it'll still be a disadvantage, but you won't accidentally hit the pilots now.
Okay.
Okay. So, yeah.
Trying to figure out how to word this.
You just click the little dice button next to the pistol, and then when that pops up, you'll click disadvantage. Yep, and then attack, and then click disadvantage.
All right. I don't see attack popping up.
It's on the in the chat bar.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, it just popped up for me now.
Oh. Okay. First shot goes. First shot goes very wide.
The turbulence. It's fucking.
Yeah, the
helicopter
turbulence is
crashes
crazy.
still is fucking-
Okay, you said you fired twice, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Twice at each.
Oh, twice at each. Okay, so roll again on the.
Is there a limit to how many attacks we can do?
Right now, no. This is just. That misses. And so shift to the fire to the other one. That one misses.
Steve walks to the front of
Oh right, he has disadvantage. Oh right.
Yeah.
I keep thinking each of these 220s
So,
is like each
why
of his
does your
shots.
Beretta? Did I do that? I gave you a 30-round mag. Your Beretta.
That's crazy.
I don't think I did that on purpose. I think it's supposed to be 15.
Yeah.
Do you
So
have
I'll
2
change that.
Berettas? Are you dual wielding right now?
Yo.
Okay. So these 2 creatures, they're a little concussed from all these shots going off in their faces. This white mist starts bellowing out of their mouths. Their
God.
and it's filling the entire cabin space at this point.
Cover your mouths.
Brady's character is wearing his gas mask.
I was gonna say I remember seeing a gas mask and searched through my ruck to find it and put it on.
Same.
Because Brady was like, "You never
Well,
know what's
there's
gonna
so-
happen. I'm always gonna have my
Well,
gas
no, I'm
mask
doing
on."
after seeing the mist come out, but
Are the
Yeah.
harpies
Given my-
still coming through the front?
Were we given gas masks?
Yes,
Did I
we
miss
each
that?
have a gas mask.
Well,
and a ruck.
some kits had them by default.
Yeah. How do I
Can
open my ruck? I forget how to
I
do it.
imagine that like Joe has one like on a bag, like on him, close probably.
You can see it hanging off the bottom rung of his chair, of his like gunner seat. So it's like,
Okay, can I like snag that and try to put his on and then put mine on?
Sure.
Do I need to roll something?
No.
Okay.
All right.
Dude,
so
how do I open my ruck?
middle mouse click.
middle mouse. I was stuck on that for like 5 minutes earlier tonight.
Okay, so the way this will work, if your gas mask was in your ruck, you'll have disadvantage on this roll we're about to do because you have to take the time to get it out of your ruck. If you don't have a gas mask, it's just a straight roll. Okay.
Wait, so what are we rolling if we have it in our ruck?
Constitution.
Okay.
Wait,
A
am I rolling? I
Constitution's-
don't have it.
Everybody's
Wait.
doing the Constitution saving roll.
You don't have a gas mask in your ruck?
No, mine didn't come with it.
Why is it?
Oh, sorry.
disadvantage If it's in our ruck.
Sorry. If it's not in your ruck, you have advantage. Because you're able to get it on in time.
okay.
Sorry.
So
Okay.
Constitution.
I was
saving
thinking
roll?
like I thought it was like
Sorry.
we're gonna take damage and you take
No,
your
you're-
disadvantage if you have your gas mask. But okay.
I was just thinking about 3 different things at once. No, you're right. If you're able to get it on fast enough, so if it's not in your ruck, you have advantage on this next roll. Okay? So we're doing a Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. If it's in my bag, I do a Constitution saving throw.
You're all doing a Constitution saving throw.
And it's just normal if you don't have a gas mask. It's not disadvantage.
Snipe, you hit my
Yeah,
dice.
no disadvantage. Sorry.
I
No
know
You hit my
disadvantage.
dice.
Are you yellow? Are you yellow black?
Yeah.
I hit
What
you,
the?
Dice.
What
My
the
blue.
hell? That was crazy.
You got.
Wait, what am I
Oh,
rolling? Sorry.
shit.
Uh,
You rolled a 2.
Constitution saving throw. It was your mask on you or in your bag?
On me.
Then with advantage.
Kurt's throwing up and no.
Well, I didn't have one in the first place, so maybe it worked out.
Okay. Okay, and Brady already had his on.
Did I roll one for
For
Joe, or does that matter? I mean,
No,
it doesn't.
that
It's narrow.
does not
Yeah.
matter. Okay. So,
It's been prize 0 this entire time, and
Don't say
Frederick,
that.
Daniel, and Steve, you all start getting very heavy lidded, and you're like sliding into unconsciousness. Okay.
I don't like that.
Vinny, Roman, and Roger, you don't go unconscious, but you're losing like motor functions, right? So you're still awake, able to see what's happening. You see, one of the pilots didn't manage to get, or the co-pilot didn't manage to get his mask on in time, so he's unconscious in the left seat. The right one's managed to get his mask on, but you can see he's struggling a little bit, and he's trying to get the descent under control because he was going in for a landing on a patch of soil.
Are the harpies still alive in the windshield?
Yes.
Canopy.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I, before I pass out, like, crawl towards the fucking cockpit and jab the pilot with some epi to try to keep him going?
You can.
I don't have that as an item. That's why.
No, you can.
There's not like meds. Okay.
And I just want to shoot the harpies so they're out of the windshield with their bullshit.
So you see Dale just raise his rifle because he's the only one with full control, and
Dale.
He's blowing that front windshield out. Just shred. He full auto shreds those two creatures in that windshield. And those of you that still have that aren't unconscious, because so Frederick, Daniel, and Steve, you've fallen unconscious at this point. You managed to see a little bit of that. Y'all fallen unconscious. Those of you that are still conscious can tell that after a certain altitude and distance, the flying creatures following you just stopped. They're y'all just kept going, and there was a wave. They stopped, and
you're goated, man. And you'll never know.
Dude, who would have thought him saying I've always got that gas mask on was a thing? All right. Any kind of flavor for you getting an epi to that pilot?
Actually, I may change what Skippy, what would I give him, atropine or something?
Steve's asleep. He can't tell you what to
losing motor function.
Yeah, he's starting to lock up. And so at this point, my character thinks maybe it's a nerve agent or something that's
So honestly, I mean, if you're just using auto injectors, I would use probably in that case atropine or epi.
Stimpack.
Maybe both.
Stimpack.
Can I have them both in my hand, if I'm holding two magic markers and just pull that shit and so at this point, Roger's starting to lock up as he crawls. I feel like it's gonna start with his legs, so I'm just arm crawling, very fucking
Lieutenant Dan trying to.
Yeah, I gotta get up, and I try to get to where I could just get to his thigh, and I just stab him with both.
Okay. Yeah. And that exertion of will is just too much for you. As you do it, you also fall unconscious.
Yes.
So
wait, if we don't do any action, do we still fall unconscious?
No. You're just paralyzed for the most part. Most part. So at this point, Vinny and Roman, you see that the pilot does kind of jolt. Managed to get it under control, and it was just right in the nick of time. Y'all bounce into the ground, and then you hear like a splash.
Oh, we landed in in water or something.
And you can kind of feel the birds settle a little bit.
No,
can
it's
I do
a bog.
Yeah, can I? Is it a perception check to see what just happened, where we are, figure things out?
Yes, at disadvantage because you can't really move at your head, so you're looking straight.
Oh, okay. I didn't know my head was paralyzed.
Mm-hmm.
I'll still do it.
Okay, that's fine. There's no.
It's perception.
Yep.
Or okay. Disadvantage.
Okay. You can't really see too much, but you can tell from the fetid smell that you are probably in some kind of swamp. You can hear the buzzing and the sound, the telltale sound of like mosquitoes. The pilot had already started like powering down the engines, so you start hearing those sounds. Obviously, you wouldn't be able to hear it over the helicopter when it's still going. And it's just all silent. Like you hear some dripping from like into like a plop 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 into the water, and it's all silent.
Ooh. Are all the people that are knocked out still knocked out?
Yes. So right now it's just Dale, Dale and the pilot trying to figure out what's going on. So Dale, being Dale, noticed what Roger did, and kind of looks at what's in your hand, looks in your bag, looks at what's in your hand, and he finds the same things and injects the same things into Roger, and it kind of jolts him awake with a start.
Starts charading.
Ah.
It's a movie. It's a movie.
This definitely isn't Iran.
Do I have a radio?
Yeah, everybody does.
This isn't Benghazi.
Can I attempt to hail? It was like our whole group that went, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, your whole company. Yeah, your whole company.
Oh.
You said we had like 24th with us.
Correct.
Can I? Do I know their call? I assume I know their call sign. Is that relevant yet?
Yeah, you
We're
were handed.
breakneck 1-3, assuming everyone else is breakneck something. Well, at least the choppers.
You were handed
No,
this.
aren't
at
we
the very
caretaker? They are breakneck.
No, I meant the helicopter.
The helicopter, yeah.
So the other helicopters would be breakneck 1-2 and breakback 1-1.
Yeah, where's the flight leader? So we went down, basically, right? Okay, so we're down.
Right.
And the pilot's alive, Dale's alive. Motherfucking Roger's up.
We're all
He's trying to
alive, we're just
hail
paralyzed
the flight
except
leader.
for Dale and...
I'm trying to hail the 24th STS.
Oh. You might ask the pilot? I don't know.
Oh, do I not know their call sign?
We don't know.
No,
we don't have...
Do you, that reference sheet?
Oh, the Orbat.
Yeah, the Orbat has it all. Y'all were given that at the beginning.
Is that pinned?
It's in...
It popped up for everybody on the screen here.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
I
didn't read it before, I'm going to be honest with you.
So you have the actual teams, and then you have their helicopters.
Yep, breakneck 1-1, breakneck 1-2, hardliner.
Okay.
Butler.
Oh, you're fucking playing music through.
We are. What are we? Caretaker. Okay.
Yeah.
Sparrow, Raven. This is caretaker.
You.
Hey, be advised, caretaker's down at this time. I could really, really use some help down here. I will find some sort of pyrotechnic to mark.
Copy.
I'm in Jamaica.
Roger, be advised, at this time, I've got... hold on. Joe... You said Carl?
Yeah.
Okay, I've got Carl, Joe, co-pilot.
I'll make them separate
Lansing.
icons.
Carl, Joe, co-pilot, Benjamin.
Captain Lansing. Don't forget the man.
Is he with us?
He's the
He's
pilot.
Yeah, he's the pilot.
Oh, okay. Well, but he's awake. That's not who I'm...
Yeah, he's awake.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck, you messed up my count.
I am asleep.
Can y'all
Carl.
see through your tokens?
Carl,
Yes.
Joe,
Okay.
Co-Pilot,
Well, you know.
I mean, 3.
I can see everyone's tokens.
Bertus,
Some
Roman,
of them are
Wait,
Snipe,
we're on the map now. Nice.
Steve,
We're off the grid.
Jackson. Roger, be advised. I've got 8 packs down at this time. I had to administer epinephrine and atropine on them, but we're gonna need some fucking help down here. Out. I know they can't fucking whatever. And then I'm gonna fucking
Skibbity toilet.
Skibbity.
Can I look out the doors?
Yeah.
Baby grunt.
Like, is there stuff around? Like, there's bog, but I mean, do I see, like, bad stuff on us?
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
I don't like the swamp. That makes big snakes.
Can I do survival?
Yeah.
I don't like that at all. That's like my phobia.
Nice.
Take my pants off. I'm scared.
You don't see anything on the land. You do see a couple bubbly patches in the water. But you don't see anything like overtly hostile to you now.
Okay.
So you can also tell that the bird is not, you see it's like right on the edge of the bog. The nose is like touching the water. That's that dripping sound, that like water running down the front of the nose.
Okay.
You can tell the chopper's not in that bad of shape. The front windscreen has been bullet riddled. Yeah. Dale's actually out holding security. He's opened that right door.
Yes, sir.
And like it looks pretty structurally sound at this point. The pilot's just running through some maintenance checks, make sure everything's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna start by dragging the co-pilot out since he's fucking. I don't want like extra weight on the front. And I'm gonna start like pulling people out and onto like the dry land part.
Okay.
Also, I don't want to just like cheese stick this epi-atropine thing.
Mm-hmm.
So should I just like wait? Is it like, do you want me to wait everyone else
you
to
have
like move the section forward?
For the players.
So are we
I
all
mean, we'll
unconscious
have
or are we just
some-
paralyzed?
You'll have some later, yeah.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna get them out first and like check them over for like other injuries before I start jabbing people with medicines.
Oh wait, one of those was you I grabbed, I think. We don't have a picture for you.
Oh yeah, sorry, I need to get a picture. I'm trying to.
Yeah, the ammonium carbonate. Can you just smelling salts us up?
I don't know if that would work.
Dale walks over, takes a beef stew MRE out of Steve's pack.
No.
Rips it open and puts it under Steve's nose. And he Terminator wakes up. That's real, by the way. That's what he did. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull them out onto like the dry land bit like, out here.
Okay.
And I guess start waking people up.
I don't know which one of these is you.
This is me.
Okay. I'll put them down there then.
I don't know which one of these are you.
All right, I'll take a quick respite to finish off that packet of beef stew and field strip the rest of it, fill my pockets
Whoa.
with that good old package of sour Skittles and all those goodies, and then move over to the front side of the helicopter to hold security.
Okay.
How do I move my character tile?
You can click it, and then use WASD to move it, or just drag it.
Ah, all right.
Pilot's gonna hop out and go look at the rotor.
Move over there to the front pilot side.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna wake people up. Players up.
Right.
Doing a rolling thing.
No. You can just. It
Okay.
takes about 5-10 minutes of work for each one, but you managed to get them up. Reoriented, make sure no adverse effects, all that good stuff.
Okay.
Steve, give me a perception roll.
All right.
Nice. You see here. Can you see where I'm pinging? Yep. Those 4 locations are starting to bubble more and more.
All right. Can I mark those for my own reference?
You can, yeah. A little drawing table, you can draw a little squiggly or whatever.
How do I access the drawing table?
On the left, you see the pencil.
I do not see a pencil on the left.
Yeah, I don't think we have pencils.
Okay, but I can mark it for you.
All right.
So hold on, really out of character.
Mhm.
As soon as we teleported in, I forgot to say this earlier.
Right.
I don't know. Can I prorate add an action that I did like before anything bad has started happening to us?
Yeah. What's up?
As soon as we teleported in, I pulled out my cell phone and took a picture of like
Yeah. No, 100%.
the
yeah.
outside out the window.
You
That's
even,
why.
you even got
sorry.
some good intel pictures of those flying things.
That's what I'm saying. No, that's sorry to make it might sound sus, but
No,
I
you're
meant to say
fine.
this earlier and I forgot until right now.
Good.
Can I do the same all the way back at the armory and ask for a gas mask? And then wear it the entire time?
We can say there's one in your palette. No, but that's part of like your character thing, so I'll just assume you're always taking pictures.
Okay, yeah, so yeah. And then when I wake up here, the snap, 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 clap, clap, clap on my face, I wake up. After I'm all up, I look over at Roger. I can see Roger kind of looks dialed in. His jawline is a little bit extra sharper than usual.
Is he
so
mewing?
he's
mewing.
working.
Yeah.
He's working hard trying to wake
he's
up.
edging.
He's waking.
Yeah, I don't. So
Well, I
I
guess
know.
everybody's awake
did you
now
guys talk
besides
about
Vinny,
like
right?
knowing each other before I like? Did we
No.
start by talking about that? Oh, okay.
No.
We
no
did
one
do
knows
a
each other.
whole. Yeah, we did like a whole like biography.
I don't know
thing.
you guys.
Did we do any
I
like
might
trading
kn-
things with each other
I
before
know.
like this?
No.
That's why when you
I
showed
might
up and you're like,
know.
you don't recognize me. Nobody.
Yeah, I was
might
like,
know
oh.
Kurt, that's about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait,
Oh yeah.
I
True.
thought Chase was like part of the base already. Then
It doesn't really matter.
Oh no, I thought.
okay.
Okay, I assumed we would have done like some sort of like training together.
Mm-mm.
No, we're all.
We barely knew what we were
special-
doing there.
Special invitation.
It made
We
it
got
much funnier
rivaled.
when you introduced yourself like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Yeah, okay. Excellent. Excellent.
Yeah, because I didn't
Well, 'cause Roger had read all of y'all's like files.
I didn't
already,
actually
so-
know any of your character details, so I just told them that the 24th was attaching a someone to them.
Mm-hmm.
So because I didn't know. I mean, obviously we can retcon to whatever.
Good.
Look, yeah, Roger is much more locked in now. The agitatedness is gone. He's like calm and like chilling.
Yeah. So Benjamin's looking over. He's looking at Roger. Like I said, he looks extra focused, dialed in right now. He's trying to wake up Vinny. He's doing the snap, 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 clap, clap, clap deal to him also. I go
He just
over
called you
and I walk over to the front of the Blackhawk and I see the, it's just dipping into the Eyrie here, Eyrie, and I take out my cell phone again. Still no reception, and I take a picture of Steve. He looks like he is just finishing off the last of the sour Skittles in his hand. You know,
So-
some people they pour them out in their hand and they eat
I
them.
didn't open them. I didn't open them.
Oh no, they're not open. All right, yeah.
So-
So,
I
he's,
just field stripped it.
You
Yeah,
you noticed
so-
something weird in the picture past Steve. Like some kind of goo is like pulsating in the mire past
Hey,
him.
hey, Doc, how are we
Wow.
doing with those boys back there? This swamp's looking a little interesting now. I don't know that we should stick around too much longer.
Yeah, I'm hoping the STS guys show up, but if we need to move, that's fine. I'm worried we're gonna run into more of these things, and as much as I love our guys here, they're not gonna be quite as shiny on the spot on the ground. So I was just gonna kind of lug them around until we can get them the fuck out of here.
Let's at least keep moving them past the tail rotors out of the way, away from this bank, because this swamp's got a lot of stuff moving around inside. I don't know that I want to be standing on the edge here too much longer.
Yeah, that's good looks.
Wait, what
Hey,
about the pallet, dude?
was it in the Blackhawk? I assumed it was like in
It
our
is.
Chinook or something.
it's
It's in the
well they
Blackhawk.
yeah it's in
Oh.
the Blackhawk. So I go, or sorry, it's not my turn.
I mean, this is free action. I think.
It's free action. Yeah.
Yeah,
Roger's
I,
gonna start dragging them down here, Terry.
Okay.
Steve's gonna get his
Let me
weapon
move myself
below
out of the-
ready.
Wait, am I up?
Get her up.
Yes.
yeah.
You're awake.
Okay.
You just got snap clap.
This
Come on, Vinny.
This stuff is starting to creep up the front of the Blackhawk.
Vinny jolts back
standing,
up after.
standing where I am, is it like a slime, like a massive slime, or is there like a physical body to it?
It's
What do I
like
see?
this big like tar stain with like little appendages snaking out of it, and they're creeping up. You know, it's like lightly touching the nose of the helicopter right now, kind of feeling it out.
All right.
I feel like fire would be great
I
on
don't-
these fucks.
Yeah, I don't like that. So I'm gonna move on back. Are we actively trying to get the pallet out of the helicopter right now?
1,000-pound pallet.
How are
It's
we
very
gonna do
heavy.
that?
Or at least
There's no way
trying
we
to like
don't do
strip
that.
yeah. How are we?
Oh, we just come back for the pallet. You know, it's demarcated.
Well, I don't like this stuff that's crawling up the nose. I don't know if you can look right here, but it's like starting to feel up this Blackhawk. I'm
I'm
feeling
gonna
like
go to the
slip into
pallet and
swamp.
grab the drone.
Okay. Oh yeah. So
unpack
Benjamin
that out of the
readies his
feel like grab what
MP5,
you need.
right, and approaches the side wing or the edge of the water.
Okay.
It
Do
hasn't
we have
fired
like
yet.
emergency smokes in the helicopter?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna grab one of those and like chuck
Anybody
it.
Anybody
like
have
here.
flares on them?
There's got to be emergency flares in the helicopter. Just
I'm still
I'm gonna-
unconscious, right?
You're
No,
okay.
No. You guys are awake. You guys are awake.
I thought you were keeping some of us unconscious to move.
No, no, no.
It's the non-PCs that I'm keeping.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna jump back into the helicopter and search around for like an emergency kit that would have
Do I need to initiate a
flare,
combat
like
turn?
a survival kit on board.
Or you
the-
want to attack it?
The one at the front of the helicopter, yeah.
We would
These
roll for
things?
combat then. Everybody would. It's fine if you want to do that.
Yeah, do you guys want to engage these things? Because if we're not abandoning the helicopter,
I wanna-
we don't
I wanna
have
get
somewhere to
what I
go,
want
so I'm about to shoot
immediately
the fuck
after
out
the
of them.
pallet.
Maybe like toss a flare at it first, see if the fire will scare it away. That's my thought.
Yes.
You have a flare?
Well,
There's
I
got-
was gonna
there's
search the
definitely
emergency
flares somewhere.
search in the Blackhawk for like an emergency kit,
Yeah.
like a survival kit.
All right, I'm holding security by the water right now.
That's close.
Do I need to roll for perception for that, Terry?
Yes. Don't forget those still have guns on them too. You don't find anything.
I
Keep
search
looking.
for flares.
You can keep looking, but it'll be after a few minutes, like a cooldown type thing.
Can I search for flares?
No.
Why not?
You would have to roll at the same time as him if y'all both want to search.
Is that smoke
Where are
like
those matches
billowing?
you had in your pocket?
Vinny is still trying to catch his bearings after the ordeal. He hears what Steve tells him or asks him, and notices that his matchstick from his mouth is now missing because of the gas mask situation. So he quickly checks his left pocket on his breast to get his matchbox out. What do you need them for, Steve?
We got some creepy crawlies coming up on the helicopter. Want to try and scare them away real quick.
All right. Yeah, I got you. Vinny then pulls out 2 matchsticks, one for Vinny himself and one for Steve.
All right. Hey Doc, where's that bottle of whiskey we got from the mess earlier?
I think he gave it to you, didn't he?
Oh, he did, didn't he? Yeah. All right. And in my pockets, do I have any like cloth or anything?
Can I take a pistol off the co-pilot?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You could.
Oh, all right. Hey, I have an idea. Okay, with my multi-tool, I cut some fabric off one of the seat belts.
Oh, okay.
In the Blackhawk.
Or even one of the
Into
seats
kind of
themselves.
No, just the seat belt.
Okay.
Like the fabric.
Right.
Into kind of a wick.
Okay.
He covers it with the
and I
fucking hand
fashion-
sandy, bro.
I fashioned a Molotov cocktail out of this bottle of whiskey with it.
Whoa.
Okay. Do a.
Imagine the whole bog lights up.
I'll say a survival with advantage, just because I think that's cool.
Methane bog. We blow up.
All right. Survival with advantage.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, you're able to make one.
All right. I run around the tail. How do we feel about this, boys? Are we afraid of?
So this one has climbed up onto the windshield at this point.
There is no windshield.
I don't want to set the Blackhawk.
Well,
on
no,
fire.
it's all
What do you
riddled
guys
with
think?
bullets, but
Okay.
Throw it at the other one.
The one that's
Yeah.
on the bank, away from us.
Yeah.
Down here.
To the east.
Yeah, if you threw it in the water, it would kind of just go out.
Well, I mean, the alcohol would still burn.
Yeah.
It would just kind of like go out quickly. All right.
It would just depend if the
I
water.
light the Molotov and I throw it at this kind of slime on the bank over here just to see what happens.
okay. I want you. You would roll. What is throwing in D&D? Is it Dex? It's a Dex roll.
I guess, yeah.
Is it Dex or Strength?
Something
I have no
like
idea.
that.
I don't want to spread misinformation.
If I'm trying to aim
Are you
it,
trying
I
to
would
throw
say it's
really
probably
far, or are you
Dex.
trying to hit something?
Well, I mean, it's like 5 feet in front of him. Oh, each,
roll a 1d8 and consult the chart.
if you're new
That's
to
it.
D&D, each square is 5 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like aiming for something small would be dexterity throw.
Yeah.
All firearms require a ranged weapon. I think it would just be like a grenade.
Yeah. So do a D20 plus
Which-
3 because that's your Dex modifier.
So that is like that.
Yes, and that would hit. So for damage, we are gonna do. You're gonna roll. uh, 3d6, and that'll be fire damage.
All right.
Whoa, they land on top of each other. Okay.
Hidden for me.
Oh, they did for me. Oh, I guess they land separately for everybody. Okay. So, this thing, this inhuman screech as these flames hit it. And also, you were very close to that.
I'm gonna back.
Yeah.
I throw it and I back up.
No, hold on. Back up one spot from where you were. Okay, right there. You managed to take one step back, And from there, it's initiative time. So the way that works, you're going to right-click your token. You should see a little sword and shield icon. You click that. And then on the top right tab, you should see a little sword icon called Combat Encounters.
Yep.
You go there and click the little roll initiative button next to your name.
And it's just normal roll. No one's got advantage or disadvantage right now.
Correct.
Is mine actually my character, Terry, or did you put my player down?
Well, I didn't. It's because I haven't customized your token because I didn't have. I changed the name
okay.
when I put like character art.
Sorry, I missed it.
Gotcha.
Well, we're rolling initiative.
Yes.
Click on your character to turn on combat mode, and then in combat encounters, roll initiative.
How do I turn on combat mode?
Click your character, and there's a sword and shield icon.
I didn't click on my character.
The little tile where your picture is, you right click it,
Oh,
and then
maybe-
sword and shield to the right.
And then what?
There you go. Now you're there.
Then
In the top right, the double
the top right
swords.
drop down double sword. Yeah, you can click a die there to roll.
Roll
There you
initiative.
go. Yep, you rolled an 8.
What the hell?
Is it? Do we have just normal,
Whoa.
no advantage or disadvantage?
I told you, dude. Dale's locked in now.
Do we? Is
How
it
many
just normal?
dices are you rolling?
Okay. Okay.
Who's rolling?
It's the monsters.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I think they looked like Snipes dice to me, so I was like, why is that
Yeah.
rolling 6 die?
Wah, wah. -1.
Good night. One guess is all it takes. Boom, boom.
How much longer did y'all want to go? I had planned to stop at 10, so we're a little past that.
I can go on.
So I don't mind.
Whatever you guys want to do.
Yeah.
I'm happy to wait if people got.
Actually really enjoying this.
Alright, Skippy, are you hurt for time or what's going on?
I mean, I don't have anything till noon tomorrow, so.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna run to the restroom and then we will get into our first combat.
Let's go. Yeah, we need music queued up. Somebody.
It's match day tomorrow, baby.
Whoa.
Skibbity doo dah, skibbity day.
Gonna find out if I have any friends that'll join me down in Georgia.
What the fuck?
We didn't start the fire. Steve did.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is there anybody we're waiting on? Is everybody here?
I think so.
You're
Chase, Kurt,
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Snipe,
Yep.
and Steve.
That's you, Skippy.
Oh, sorry. I was listening to Bill and Joel. What?
Everybody's here. All right. We are beginning combat. So, nuances for combat with guns. You can. Certain weapons are only single shot. Certain weapons can be fired in full auto, and some have burst fire utility. I did not code that in manually myself because I'm lazy. Everything can shoot single shot. I think only certain things shoot burst. I think a lot of you have Mark 18, so it's either single or auto. The way it works, if you shoot auto, it uses 10 bullets. It always uses 10. And you roll each hit separately, and it's like it like builds on each other. Okay, it's your turn, Chase.
Is it Chase's turn or is it my turn?
You guys.
We
want
both
to
rolled
buckle
a
my
22, but I have a higher dex.
He has a degree.
Yes, that is Jack.
I said school sucks.
No hit. Oh no, I don't know.
Is the one that's on fire dead?
Negative.
Okay.
Oh.
What has the range been on these? It's like 30 to something. 40. Oh wait, did we do it from in front of us? No, range is from us, right?
Yeah.
It's movement. That's the box outside. Okay. Can I single shoot it? I don't know how range bandits work. Is that
It's
really something I
not
have to worry about?
so much an issue here.
Okay.
Your accurate range is out to 90 for the Mark 18, and then its
Right.
max is 600.
My what range?
Your accurate range, like,
is
is out to
okay.
90.
Yeah, how much can I it says on my character sheet how much I can move, right?
30 feet by default.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna move here. And then shoot that one that's on fire with a single shot.
Okay.
And I know we're tracking ammo. Does that do it on its own? Or no, we just changed the
should.
number, right? Okay.
So,
we'll
no,
see.
if you shoot, it should ask you to. Are you proficient with rifles, by the way, Chase?
I don't think so yet.
No, you are.
No, I think you probably are.
Yeah.
I am?
Let me
Class,
edit
I'm
your rifle and
proficient
make you
with rifles.
proficient
Yeah.
with it. You are. It's on your features page. So, anything that y'all have like actually equipped, if you click your character token on the top left, you should see like all your stuff. It'll be green in your inventory if you have it equipped. Oh, also, you need to.
Did I right click it to equip it?
Yeah. You need to make sure y'all
Did you
have
equip
your
our gas mask?
No, you could just have it on you, but not in your ruck if you want to.
Well,
have it
so I don't
ready.
have any of my stuff in my ruck because I didn't know how to put it in. I don't know how to put it in there.
You just middle mouse open it, and then you just drag.
And
it
then
into
I
it.
drag it. Okay, well I'll do that after. Okay.
And
All
make
right.
sure your armor's equipped. It actually
Oh.
affects your AC.
Okay.
Yeah, that 13 makes. Would have got you screwed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have 30 out of 30. When you fire, it should just take one.
Okay. I'm gonna roll it. Wait, did you give me a different rifle?
Mark 18?
Yeah, or how did you change it?
No, I just made it proficient.
Oh, okay. Because I dragged it to my little bar. Usability, consume, available usage, yes. Then I click attack.
Attack. And then it should calculate it all. You just have to do normal.
Mark 18. Underbarrel.
Wow.
No way.
No. The Rothschilds.
He's locked in.
No, bro.
I won't do anything today with it. Normally I would have like a jam or something, but it's a
Well, I think
pristine
you-
rifle right out of the. Wilkie didn't clean it before he handed it to you.
No, the safety's on.
Oh, that could it could be something as easy as like you just forgot to put the safety off.
I just clicked no bang. Yeah, so fucking Roger clicked no bangs and like looks at the rifle bewildered and realized he didn't thumb the fucking.
Okay, so technically you can give it the round back. I'm okay with that. So make that back up to 30. All right.
Okay.
Any more movements? You can still move. Use the rest of your movement or anything.
No, I'm chilling.
Okay.
Is there like stances or something?
There's cover.
Okay.
And prone kind of counts. You know.
Okay. Well, I mean, just for RP purposes, I'm like taking it.
Okay. All right, and then end your turn.
Oh, sorry. Into.
Griggs, what do?
Where do you click end turn?
On the bottom right.
When it's your
This little
turn,
arrow.
it'll say like in the combat
Bottom
thing
right.
On the
of the combat encounter.
on the top, you should see a cross swords on the top tabs. Where my little
Yes. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay, I'll shoot at this one that's on the windshield
Okay.
with my SIG.
That hits. 8 damage. Nice.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
And I will end turn.
So can I get a visual of the goo mass on the front of the helicopter?
Yeah, so it is spreading itself across it, and you can see
Ooh.
like little wisps of smoke where it's touching the frame of the helicopter.
Did the rounds go through it, or did it actually hurt it? Like on the health bar.
Give me a medicine check. So they did. I can tell you they didn't go through it, but
Okay.
to actually be able to tell if it did something, I want to roll.
Can I instead do an investigation check?
Sure.
Nice. And no boost for it, right? Just normal?
Mhm.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, so you can tell it definitely got a little more lethargic moving, and bits of it, some of the tentacles kind of like shrunk back into the body to like reform the parts that kind of lost some mass.
Lost some mass. All right. Well, I maneuver into the helicopter next to Vinny. I
Mhm.
look at Vinny. Vinny, are you okay? These things
Yeah.
are getting closer to us. I'm gonna shoot this one back up a little bit.
I threw up.
Vinny stops trying to like see what's still intact at the helicopter's cargo bay or interior. And he steps out to the left.
Oh, you can't move yet. It's not your turn.
Oh,
No, yeah. You can stay there. I'm just motioning that.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah.
motion that he's
I'll,
like behind me, like shoulder to me.
Yeah.
And I pull out the Desert Eagle out of the holster.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I lower the MP5. I pull out the Desert Eagle and I aim it right center mass.
About to General Shepherd this thing.
Yeah, I aim it center mass through it.
Blows out the center console of the helicopter. Deagle. Simple melee.
That hits. So roll your damage. You can just click damage on the previous roll. You don't have to roll it
Oh,
twice.
can I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, sure. Maybe link.
Because it'll use the bullet twice otherwise.
Okay.
Yeah, so give yourself a bullet back. So,
I didn't take the bullet out of it. Oh, wait. Yeah, so it should be...
Oh,
8
no,
out
that's
of
right.
9.
Okay. I got you.
Yeah, that second one I just unchecked consume because, yeah.
I got you. All right.
Okay.
And then end your turn. Nice. All right. It is this one's turn. So it's going to kind of fit itself through a crack in the fuselage and move inside. And it's going to take a... It forms one of its tentacles, and it just all of a sudden goes rigid, and it slashes it straight at you, Vinny. And it rolls a 13. So to know if it hit, you go to your character sheet and you look at the shield. If the number the enemy rolls is the same or higher, it hits.
It is less.
Less.
Oh, sorry.
So
yeah,
it's less. So that this spike of ooze that has formed and shot at you glances off your plate carrier and doesn't do any damage. All right. And it is now your turn, Vinny.
What did Kurt's shot do?
Field of fire.
4 damage, so I hit it center mass with the Desert Eagle.
Alright,
Yep.
I pull out my shotgun.
Okay.
It's loaded with buck.
Okay.
And I take a shot at it.
Is it buck? I thought you...
Do I have buck? Hey on, sorry.
You did
Yeah,
slug.
it
I'm
is,
pretty sure you
it's-
changed it to slugs because they were just better.
Yeah, it's slug. I have a slug.
Yep.
There's
So,
no way we need the buckshot right now. You have
I mean,
the fucking lead slug. It's a
also have
Pollyanna
flechette.
slug, bro.
I also have flechette. But I'll try with flechette actually.
Well, no. What you have?
Did you change what's in your gun right
Yeah,
now?
what's in the gun?
Slug.
Slug.
Okay. Okay. So I'll
Yeah.
take a shot with slug. How do I do that?
So do you have it equipped?
Yeah,
Yep. So
I
on
think
your
so.
at the top, under inventory, you should see your Mossberg. You just click that, and it should go
Oh,
on to
wait.
the right.
Never mind, don't use that one.
Okay.
Sorry. I click on the Mossberg and then what?
And so it should pop up. Do you really want to use this ammo or whatever? Right.
I'm not seeing it.
In the top left snipe, do you see like where it says your name in the inventory, shit like that?
Oh, up there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
click
sorry.
that.
Yeah. There you go. All right. Now you're gonna click attack.
Yep. And
Now
yeah.
the slug ammo gives you a plus to hit, does it not?
I think so.
All right. You need to know what that is if you're gonna use that ammo. Yep.
I'm gonna go check right now.
I believe it's a +2.
I think so. Yeah, it was. So, how do I do the +2?
Just for the modifier, just add a 2.
I didn't even think about like the ammos. For real.
Where do I do the modifier?
So when you click attack, you see situational bonus.
Yep.
Just 2.
Okay. And normal.
Yep. Correct. That hits.
Hey.
And then on the previous roll, you hit damage.
Yep.
And then you just roll damage. Normal. 6. Okay. And now you need to track that round that you shot.
Mm-hmm.
So however you want to keep track of that, you need to keep track of that.
It should, if you use ammo, it should like. show
Well,
an
the
inventory
issue with
thing
him is
on
the shotgun can
Use
have
different
multiple have multiple tops.
Oh, so it's not just
So
one
he
that
needs,
sit there.
yeah, he needs to know what he has loaded and stuff. Okay.
Yep.
You can still move if you want. I will warn you. In D&D, if you are adjacent to an enemy and you move away from it, it gets an attack of opportunity. That means it can take a swap at you as you move away.
Unless you take an action to disengage.
That's true, but he attacked.
True.
Is he adjacent to one? I'm
Yeah,
confused.
it's
Right
moved,
next to
like
him.
blending in.
You don't see this one right here?
Yeah, but that's Kurt.
Snapshot there.
No, this is
Oh, on my screen, Kurt's right here. Or Snipes right here for me.
Interesting.
I see sniper.
Hold on, let me refresh.
I'm gonna exit to the left.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
And a 10 does not hit you. Okay. End your turn. On the top right, you should see the crossed swords. Go to that page, and at the bottom should be a end turn. But, yep, there you go.
Dale.
Kurt, since you are team lead, what do you want Dale to do?
Dale's got a position right now to
Yeah.
assist Steve.
Uh-huh.
Bro, hold on.
Don't shoot me, Dale.
Dale is going to move. You said they can do 30 feet
30
movement?
feet. Yep.
Where is it? Is this
6
here?
squares.
Where is this? 10? Bro, he's gonna set up security 10 feet away. Can you see where I'm aiming?
Yep. Right there.
Yeah. And then he's going to engage this slime with his primary rifle.
You got it.
Stop the lights.
Oh,
Yeah,
bro.
he's got an M1A. That's so funny.
Dude, Steve's OG.
That hits.
Steve's OG.
That's Dale.
Oh yeah, Dale.
No way.
Ooh.
Old English. 800 capitals a month.
Dude, I love the little
Whoa.
blood spurt that comes out of it.
That's
cool.
good. Good job, Dale.
Even
the other one has
better.
one too. When it was shot in the helicopter.
Nice.
Yeah, you see, it leaves like the blood trail. It leaves a little blood spurt everywhere where it got shot. That's so cool.
Dale's a shooter, bro.
Why is Dale so clutch today?
Saved us from the harpies. Saved us from the slime.
All right. How far can these?
Bro said he's never fought. I mean, never shot a gun. Can you believe it?
Proven
The man's
himself.
a natural.
These slime masters have no idea what a bullet is. It gets hit with high velocity fucking lead. It's just like has a fucking
Is that an
attack.
HVAP?
APFS DS through the fucking gnome. Gnome tree.
Why y'all keep
Hold on.
wanting to
what
massacre
fuck's
the
full of
gnomes?
Shit.
I can't wait to put a fucking 40 like Foss into a fucking gnome tree.
The poor gnomes.
That's what we were
dude.
saying. Now you know. You know. That's what we were saying. Oh wait, it's Daniel Jackson's turn.
It's Kevin's turn. Yeah.
Oh, all of them moved out. Okay. I just back up out of the way of the plane and kind of move over to where the other crew members are still unconscious and are. Since it seems like this is in between us and the slimes, I'm just looking out to the southwest, make sure nothing else is coming.
Okay.
I don't want to
Real.
at it or anybody else right now.
Yep. No crossfire. Smart.
Cross the lasers.
All right. And then if that is all you want to do, just end your turn.
Oh yeah.
Yep. All right.
Boo! Fuck you, Grey Ooze. You suck.
Steve.
Oh,
is that one on a helicopter dead?
No.
No. They're all alive.
It's taking like 20 damage.
So can y'all see the skull on this one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
I know that one's dead. Yeah.
When
When
attacking, I know I did it earlier. I wasn't quite sure if I was actually allowed to or not. Am I allowed to use single shot attacks, but just like say take 2 shots?
No.
No. Okay.
Not
so-
not in traditional combat.
Okay.
In any kind of like
Yeah.
narrative stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
That was
exactly.
cool that you did it too. Like, you should definitely do cool stuff.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and.
Oh my god.
I'll attack that one with my pistol.
Okay.
So let me. Do I have to like select it?
If you have it equipped and you have your token clicked on the top left of your screen, you should see like your name, inventory. You have the Beretta, you can click that. Yep.
All right,
And now,
use-
yep, attack. Oh my goodness, let's go! Okay.
Critical.
So when you click to roll damage, you click critical hit.
Okay. And for roll damage, I got a.
On the previous roll where it says damage, you just click that. On the prior one.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. Is that pre or post crit?
It's post crit
That
because
was
it's
two.
usually 2d6.
D6.
Oh, I see. Okay. 10 points of damage. Nice. It's huge. Yo, the Beretta doing work. Alright, and then if you have any movements,
Old
you can
faithful.
take those. If not, on the encounter screen, end your turn. Any movements or anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and move kind of back online with Griggs and Arbuckle. What's that distance?
This guy's run back here.
15 feet. So yeah, just right there.
Okay. Did you send me a picture, Chase?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you said don't use that one.
No, I sent a different one. I deleted that.
Oh, okay.
Sent a-
If you click the top cross swords in the top right, Skippy, and then you can click end turn on that screen.
That'll do it.
Bro rolled a -1. Pathetic.
Oh, hold on. I'm fixing this real quick.
Show yourself. Do these oozes specifically have orange blood?
I think that's what. The way they're coded.
Okay.
And I think, like, other
Bless
things
you.
would have red, or thank you.
Yeah.
Radioactive.
Let's see.
The gay ooze. Oh, the gray ooze.
Take that out. Put that. Perfect.
I gotta take a phone call, but what I want to do is move here, like in line, and shoot this one single shot.
Okay. Okay. There. Which one did he want to shoot? I've already forgotten. Guys? Hello?
Sorry, ask again.
Hello?
I think
What are
it
you
was...
saying?
That one?
Yeah.
You want to shoot? Okay.
You did, yes.
Boom. That hits. Good grief. Okay. Notice he rolled good when I was the one that did the roll. He'll never get it. Alright, Jax, your turn. Did you change your name again?
No, it's not updating to what it actually is.
Oh,
because
yeah.
it's
Yeah.
because
yeah.
it's in my actual character sheet. It's Roman Riggs.
It is, but so I have to set up the tokens manually, and I made this when I first got the picture.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move over there. We're gonna use the old.
Did you change your name again? Yeah.
Dude, I was so
Cool.
I'll aim at this one.
We have a firing line getting.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And we're gonna a skadoosh. Son of a fuck.
Which one was
Yo,
that?
I rolled a 3, but it's at 10.
Which
This
one? It hits.
It does.
It does
Hell
hit.
yeah.
Let's fucking go.
17 damage. It's crazy. Okay.
That's me. And turn. Put him in a coffin, Kurt.
Alright. I'm going to back up.
hit you if you
Well,
back
I'm like in the fucking coffin
Wait.
right now of this helicopter.
Do we get a
So,
penalty for ranged attacks and close, or does that not matter?
No, not with a gun.
Okay. Do we get a penalty if we're shooting a ranged attack at an enemy who's in close range combat with an ally?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to maneuver back out of the door again and take like a controlled kneeling position with the Desert Eagle again. Now both hands clutching it. I'm gonna engage this little guy again.
Okay, well, it attacked you as you walked back, but I assume it missed with a 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless frozen is skivvies.
I'm at 17 right now.
Yep.
Okay. For attack. Do I get an advantage with the pistol? Oh no, it should already automatically be there, right?
You're just proficient.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
right.
Adds a little bit, yeah.
That hits.
Woo! Tens
The damage?
Tens get
Yep.
raids.
Quick damage.
Let's go.
Nice.
Nice.
Is bro still alive?
Oh, I got a
thank
slime.
God.
We
Kill
don't have
on
to
the
leave
board.
the pallet, guys.
Kill on the board. Look at me. I'm the best. Nobody can kill a slime like I can. All right. Is that your turn?
I look over at Vinny. Vinny, you're gonna want to snap out of it soon.
I'm fine, bro.
As he's looking around, he's like, huh.
Vinny nods back at him.
Like confused, like I'm fine.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I'm like,
No, I'm just kidding. No, I just shout him like, Vinny, you want to get the
Steve
last one.
yells from behind him. He's fine. That's just the stupid look he always has on his face.
What the hell?
Alright, Kurt, if it's your end of your turn, click
Oh yeah, sorry. And then now in my turn.
Well, he dead, so we don't have to roll for him anymore. Alright, Benny.
Oh, it's me again.
Mhm.
What's I yell back at the LT. What's the intent here, sir?
We just landed. We're securing the LZ, so we don't have to abandon our gear at the pallet.
Raj. So in that case, let me check
wait.
my inventory real quick.
I'd be
Yeah.
riding with the slabs in my yard.
I can't ask because it's not my turn, but I would say, what is the pilot doing? Is he trying to radio to somebody?
No, the pilot's just holding security to the south.
Everybody's on security.
What's the range on the frags?
No.
As far as you can throw it, but
Don't
like,
blow us up.
What are you gonna
Don't blow
do?
me up.
What are you gonna do? Bank it off the fucking?
You don't blow the helicopter. Don't blow us
Throw it in the
up.
swamp.
You're gonna throw it through the windshield?
He's
I'm gonna walk
outside.
forward and I'm gonna throw it.
All right, as long as you're not gonna.
Bang-a-nade.
As long as you trust, you're
Alright,
not gonna.
alright, I'm not gonna fucking risk blowing up the helicopter. I'm gonna.
Whatever your prerogative is.
Listen, you can do whatever you want to, Stop. It's your
Yeah,
character.
real.
I mean, I am kind of like a pyromaniac, or yeah.
I am a little unhinged.
Uh,
This is where the fun begins.
okay, I'm gonna step forward to the edge.
Okay.
Of the shore,
Damn, my young.
and I wanna. What is that? Whoa. I need the ruler. Where's the ruler? How do I get rid of that?
Just mouse over it, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Am I doing this right?
Yep.
So is that 10 feet?
That's 10 feet.
That's 15.
Mhm.
Shit. Am I gonna be able to throw 15 feet?
I feel like
15.
Yes.
Do you know how far 15 feet is?
It's not very far.
A child
Listen,
could throw
no,
15.
no,
I would
it's-
not
it's
still
like,
say
I don't
15
know
feet
I don't
from
know
a
like
grenade.
the imperial system. So I don't know. I really don't really know. So okay, I'm
15
gonna
feet-
throw a
15
frag
feet
grenade.
divided by 3
4.5
is 5
meters.
meters.
I want to throw a
About.
frag between those two there.
Okay.
I just hope. Nothing.
How'd I do that?
And you
Yep.
you would roll with your dexterity modifier.
So I do attack.
So d20 plus 1. Oh, yeah, you can just click attack, and then... Oh, yeah, you don't even have to... Yeah, you can just normal roll. It should automatically do it.
Oof.
Okay. So, this is a good learning experience, okay? So, I'm gonna... Did that pop
Wasn't
up
a
for
one,
everybody?
Terry. Wasn't a one.
What happened? What did he do?
Uh-oh.
Did that
Wait,
pop
you
up?
did throw the grenade? How'd I stop looking for 5 seconds? You threw a grenade?
no.
So, you should see on the reference... Did the reference sheet pop up for y'all?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
if you scroll down, let's look at the deviation stuff. So, first, I need you to roll me a 1d8 snipe.
Is that through the combat one? No,
No, it's just on the very bottom.
right?
It's the third dice on the very bottom.
A D8, okay.
Yeah, just one.
1d8, just
Yep,
one.
just one.
No, it's a decent. Oh yeah, you're right.
One. Okay, so it's going to land to the
Away
north
from
of where
us.
you
I
pointed.
love that.
Okay.
Love that.
Now, what did you roll?
You
A
roll
3.
1d20 plus 3.
So you need to roll 1d6, which is the second dice on the bottom. That's good. So it landed.
Wait, when it says misses, is the difference in reference to what the
Their
AC,
AC,
of
yes.
the ooze or
Yes.
the?
That's the way I'm interpreting it.
So you're doing 10 minus 3. Wait.
Well, it's not 10, but
Oh, their AC is even lower than that. That's
yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it's actually landing all the way up here.
I got a strong arm.
You do have a strong arm. For reference, though, for the future stop, you can throw like all the way out to like this far.
Oh.
Like pretty much.
Damn, look at you. You are a strong man.
And that frag explodes over there. Shrapnel and water lands everywhere.
Jesus, I'm on the other. We're
Yeah,
on the
I
other
get
side
like
of the helicopter. We don't even know what happened. We're like, what the fuck was that?
Does this scare the trout?
There's trout floating in the water.
Vinny
Oh,
yells
fuck.
back at the crew. Is like, I think this will affect the trout population.
Now it's more like Iran.
Okay, so
I
after
never
that,
saw
I'm
no
just
trout in
gonna,
Iran.
I'm just gonna, go back 1 square and hold security at the shore.
Humbled by the experience, he takes a step back and pops a knee.
Listen, it was good though for us to see how those work. Yeah, all I could assume is that missing by how much is the AC, but that is also super arbitrary, because like.
Well, why would you use the AC if you're aiming at a specific?
And now do I
point
just
and
delete
not
the
Right.
frag
a
grenade
specific
now?
Yeah,
creature?
if you only had one, delete the frag.
Yeah, okay.
This
Yeah,
is
no, I
retarded.
see what you're saying, because I thought about that too, but I just don't know what it would mean otherwise. Like, what missing the target by 5 or less? Well, what's the mark?
Maybe you determine what the AC
Like a
is
like a DC modifier.
based
Maybe.
on like how easy you think the throw is.
Yeah, I could come up with something like that for sure. Unless there is something, and I'm just.
That way you're like, oh, it's a super hard throw. We'll say the DC is 15, and then you go from there. So what you were throwing, I'd probably say that was if he was only throwing at 15 feet. So probably whatever DC or AC the ooze had is probably like a pretty good for an easy roll. So that made sense in that case.
Yeah, 3 definitely wouldn't have gotten anything. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sty. Okay. Dale T. Arbuckle reporting for duty, sir. What are my orders,
What's
sir?
he gonna do this?
Me? Dale. Make sure that
Gotta play his
Vinny
song.
doesn't get off by himself. Help him.
I will get off next to Vinny so he's not alone when he gets off. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. He
Make
is
sure that's a clip, by the way. Please.
gonna go over here then with him.
This is not Waka.
Daniel?
Yeah. What?
Not
No.
you.
Yeah, no. As soon as you
Dr.
said
Jackson.
Daniel, I was like, he doesn't mean me. Kevin?
Yeah. Oh, am I already up?
You're Daniel.
Oh. No
Fucking
way.
Nick. Daniel's pretty shook from the random explosion that just happened. Or like, what the fuck? Even though it was pretty far away at this point. But it's just like I guess it's gonna be out because it doesn't seem worth like running to where everything is being taken care of at the moment.
Okay.
So, and I feel like I'm like behind literally everybody. I
Right.
don't want to do anything to kill someone.
Steve.
All right, Steve is going to go ahead.
Don't hurt him, Unc.
Engage this slime creature with his Beretta once again.
Okay. Chase, you rolled really good when I rolled.
Nice.
Don't hurt him, Unc.
That hits.
Bug.
Wait, I thought you said Beretta. Well, it doesn't matter.
Oh. I clicked my Beretta, didn't I? Oh, maybe
Yeah,
not.
MK18.
Maybe not. All right, I'll just use this then.
He's such a killer, he doesn't even know.
A gun is a gun.
Which one is that? Nice. Okay. Any movement or anything? Or any kind of flavor, like
Not the club.
I'll do a tactical roll.
The 60-year-old looking tech roll.
Alright, Roger?
Roger's back.
Let's see. I'm like watching Steve do this tack roll. And I was thinking like, man, it's gotta be hard on his knees. And then I'm gonna like step up to the bank and shoot at this one.
Mhm.
Single shot. Yeah. Perfect. Boop.
And then roll attack.
Yeah, the normal, right?
Yep. That hits.
And then do I click damage on the same thing?
Yep. Nice. And was this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then let's see, I have 25 feet of movement still. I'm gonna set back to covering the pilot.
Oh, you know what, Dan? I bet it put him first because it's alphabetical. Roger comes before Roman.
You son of a bitch.
Alright, Roman.
You know, kind of moving a little forward, gun trained over here, but kind of eyes to the side to see if, you know, Steve's all right with that roll. I didn't know if he fell or if that was intentional. Eyes back up. It's popping another.
Already reaching into the pocket for those Skittles.
My blood pressure.
That hits. And it was this one still?
Yes.
Okay.
Blood on the water.
That's me.
He's
Ooh,
a killer.
nice. I'll just kind of use some movement to just duck under the tail of the rotor and go here.
Okay.
And then that's it.
All right. Mr. Frederick.
Hmm. All right, well. I shout over to Vinny again. You got that one over there, son? Or do you need some help?
I look over my shoulder and exclaim that they are closing in on the shore. I can fall back if you want me to.
I've got a grenade.
Well, you have the shotgun with the lead slug, so I do the same maneuver again. I climb right back into the helicopter, but I'm on the left side now up here.
The combat roll through the helicopter.
He's firing
Vinny,
up the gunner port.
Get behind me again. Vinny lines up with me again. I have the deagle again, and I engage the other slime.
Okay.
Hit it once. Oh,
that hits.
Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Throw up the 5. So that's not a critical, right?
Negative.
No.
It needs to be a 20.
Needs to be a 20. Yeah.
Unless you had an
Has to be a
ability.
natural 20. That hits the.
10.
I mean, that's good damage. All right.
Or none?
Yes, sir.
That's it.
Benny.
All right.
Remember who you
Can
are.
I check if the gun on the left is still there on the chopper?
Where Kurt's sitting?
I guess.
Well, I think you're out of the chopper.
Yeah, it's still there.
Okay, I know it was last jammed. Does it look any more broken than it was just jammed? Do I need to roll for that?
No, you were able to get it unjammed before you lost control.
Oh, hell yeah. Can I mount the gun and use it?
Sure. So
Alright.
you'll have to move. Yeah, move there.
This Vinny guy's extra as hell.
And then D20 plus your proficiency modifier. Which one are you shooting at?
This one on the left, because I assume that's the angle the gun has.
That's
Oh,
true.
I didn't even see that there were more of them.
Yeah. So you said D what?
D20 plus your proficiency modifier.
For heavy weapons?
Yes.
Where do I see that?
Technically, this is a machine gun. Are you proficient with machine guns?
No, I don't think so.
Okay,
no.
then it's just a D20.
Just D20.
Just a D20.
Oh.
Oh my goodness! It was on a 20 for a second.
No.
Oh.
Oh my lord. Get down! He's on.
So what's happening is you just can't get it. It's like on a just enough angle where it can't traverse forward enough to hit it. So it's like you're just tearing through the forest over here.
It's like this scene.
Okay. I assume I can't do any more combat, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I'm just gonna just gonna stay at the gun for now.
Okay.
Wait for your next change.
Yeah.
Yo, he's just shooting.
Dale takes a knee and fires at the right one.
Ooh, kill him.
Get him, Dale.
Oh my god.
You know, just put solid numbers up, Dale. That's all that matters. Stay in the game. Stay in the game.
Let me put my shit.
And then it is
Oh!
going to
They're fast. Snipe, watch out. Or
will attempt to
Vinny, watch out.
spike Vinny.
You're so lucky, Vinny.
Wow.
You're so lucky, Vinny.
It gets
On my
its
screen, it landed on 16 on my screen.
Oh no. Its tentacle is like stuck in the door next to you right now.
Oh.
Okay.
Excuse me.
It's hard.
Daniel?
Smoking this shit.
The character Daniel?
Yep. So, seeing that things have not gotten better, really, I'm gonna move up. Wait, no, that's not the
We need someone with a PhD.
I'm gonna move up to the other side of Dale. And everyone is still in
When you
the.
yell that, you see Roger like poke his head around the fucking sail, like what?
Me.
But I'm gonna shoot the slime that's trying to attack
It's stuck?
Vinny.
Okay. You have advantage because it's stuck and can't get itself free.
Alright. Find me. Yeah, use usage. And I have advantage.
Yep.
Well, good thing, I guess.
Oh, yeah, it is. Alright, that hits. Nice.
12. Just come up next to Dale and take a shot at a damn SpongeBob.
Oh my goodness.
Gary hit him with the.
Alright. And then end your turn when you're done.
Good job, Daniel Jackson, PhD. So many PhDs out here. It's crazy.
What else? If they get jobs.
Okay.
Is this SpongeBob rap?
Yes.
Steve is gonna run at the helicopter and slide underneath the boom.
Who the fuck is this guy?
To that position
Acrobatics.
right over there.
Okay, yeah, I do want an acrobatics roll for that one.
All right. Let's try it.
The Lord. The Lord.
Whoa, did you know you could, if y'all like have another like the combat encounters thing open, and if you right click chat messages, does it pull that up? Also?
Oh, if you right click combat, yeah.
How about
Dude, that's
athletics,
huge.
making sure that he gets enough speed to actually slide far enough under the boom to clear it.
Oh, I see. That is. Oh, and then you put it on the other side.
Yeah,
Nice.
and you can have like the combat encounter or the combat tracker.
Yeah, because I
And-
guess I have to like go back and forth.
Yeah.
Like when.
Sorry,
when
Skippy,
This
I-
return was happening. When return was happening.
I had a revelation just then. That was amazing.
No, you could. Do you want me to say what I said again?
Yes, sorry.
Yeah. How about athletics? Because it's
Well,
not
we all
necessarily
got
jumping, but making sure that I'm getting enough speed to clear
Sure.
that boom when
Sure.
I'm sliding. All right.
That's good enough in my book.
Yeah, I think a 10. 10's good. It's
right.
not the best thing you've ever seen, but he doesn't like
It
take
isn't.
his head
We're in
off.
a bog.
He kind
We're in a
of
bog.
stumbles. He kind of stumbles and rolls a little bit.
He ain't as young as he once was.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a shot after that.
With Old Faithful.
With Old Faithful, yeah.
Oh my god, he's a monster.
He's an
That was a
autist.
Delta roll.
God, his Delta training's really pulling through.
Really is Steve Vining, bro.
Oh
Oh my
my
god.
He's so sick.
Bow, bow, bow.
Oh.
I'm starting to see why they put us together. This guy's crazy.
All right. And that is the end of first combat.
Steve stands up
Yes,
and pulls out his
sir.
BlackBerry phone.
Blackberry.
It's time to celebrate, boys.
No reception.
End of the scene. Is anybody hurt?
No. Oh, you know.
Roger, can you make sure everybody gets a caffeine pill?
The perk.
A perk, yeah.
Like I'm awake. I'm good.
Steve
What is
just like
this?
it's tub thumping.
I like it up again. All
All right, Benjamin motions over to Captain Lansing. Lansing, what's our next move from here? What's have you been able to make any contact at all? Does the radio still work?
Well, I mean, the radio's in the front of the chopper, and I was not going to be sitting in it during that.
All right, we'll get to it quickly. Let's go.
Yeah.
Did you count my smoke that I pulled out of the helicopter?
Your smoke?
I didn't know if that was running the whole time because I called the STS and told them I was like throwing one.
Oh,
like,
the
over
flare?
Here. Well, something. Yeah, whatever. Some sort of pyrotechnic.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you
I
called
wanna
them, and they were like,
assume
back up, back up.
Yeah.
I want to assume those bird monster things didn't chase us. Probably because this is something else's territory.
Probably the smell.
I mean, I think the smell was kind of everywhere, to be honest.
We haven't seen any more of those harpy things. Do you guys see any smokestacks like the other down helicopters?
Can we do a perceptions check? I
A
guess.
group perception check for other helicopter smokestacks or something like that?
Yeah, you
Or-
can do a.
I guess it's
perception.
investigation because we know what we're looking for.
Either one. I'll take either, whichever is your highest.
All right.
Investigation.
Okay. Yeah, so you don't see any more smokestacks or anything, but the fog is very dense. But you do hear the telltale whoosh of a Black Hawk coming in.
They see the pyrotechnic. It's purple smoke.
Caretaker, this is Sparrow. Caretaker, this is Sparrow. Come here.
Well, Chase has a radio, right?
I think you're on radios, but whoever.
Yeah. Send it, Sparrow.
Blackhawk.
Confirm on red pyrotechnic.
Is it red?
It's a
Which one
red
did you
flare.
throw?
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. I can confirm.
Well, I hope so. There's nobody else around here. And the bird comes in. I don't have any sound effects.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Swat, 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 swat. And they
Helicopter.
so a couple of the. Hold on, I'm just gonna move this out of the way because it's bothering me. You have 3 of them hop out with 2 sitting inside, and they kind of run up and what's your current situation?
We're crash landed.
Yeah, we
I
fucking
can tell.
got hit by the winged fuckers and had to touch her down. I've got 3 crews still unconscious, and the captain's probably banged up a little bit. We need to get out of here, but our pallet's stuck in that hawk. Can we like push it out and sling load it under you guys?
The bird still might fly. It's not that broken.
Oh no,
Just fuck.
the captain made it clear. Captain Sobieski made it clear we cannot lose a bird this early into our operations. He is going to send first platoon to secure this location. There's been sporadic contact with these flying monkey things to our south. For some reason, they quit coming this direction, though, once we got close. When we were circling over, though, we saw some kind of structure to our northeast. Reported it up. Captain's wanting y'all to check that out if you're able. You think y'all are in good enough shape to do that?
If you watch our air boys, I don't see why not.
Pass
We
the
just
pilots
getting
off to them.
started.
We'll grab mags, and I think we should be ready to go. You sure
Okay.
you haven't seen any more of the flying things that they flew away from us?
Yeah, I mean, now that we know what to look for, we can evade them pretty easily, but they kind of caught us by surprise. But no, there hasn't been any in our immediate area, which is strange, but I'm not going to complain.
They probably don't like the swamp. I don't either.
We are setting up a staging point about 6 kilometers to our southwest. Shouldn't be too hard to miss. There's some big castle ruins there. Some real medieval stuff. The structure you're looking for, though, is about 2 kilometers to your northeast. So we'll stick around here, wait for squads from first platoon to roll up, and we'll get this bird back in the air. They'll be ready for you.
Let's
All
take
right,
some things off our pallet.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Roger.
take the drone.
Roger, do you need any? Chase, you recognize this as the team lead for the second pararescue team, Second Lieutenant Anderson. Andurr or URSSON. So Sparrow team. He goes, Roger, you need any refill and supplies or anything?
I could use some more epinephrine and adenosine. Have you guys seen any of these and atropine? Have you guys seen any of these bite cases yet?
From those flying monkeys? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what you've been using to treat them?
Well, I jabbed the captain and a few of the guys with him, and they're back up and walking. So let's try that.
All right, will do. And he has one of his guys pass out more to you.
You solved the crisis for the whole company, Chase.
Yeah, please pass that up to like fucking. What is the company level medical, Skippy? Is that a thing?
Doctor House.
Pretty sure. No, I don't think so. I mean, I think Italian surgeon's really the.
Don't forget though that
Oh,
ours, for like the purposes of ours, we do have like a medical team.
Yeah, so that would pretty much be
like a. Would you be like a captain or something, or?
Yeah.
Because I didn't actually name that one.
Okay, well, pass that up to company medical then. Make sure they know. That with those bite marks, or it seems like they spray shit too. Like maybe it's not just the bite; it's like
Just
the blood
they spray
too.
stuff. They
Maybe.
spray too. Okay. We're not seeing any of the other companies that were supposed to come before us or after us around here. Keep your eyes out for that. So far it's just us. We've all of our birds made it through together, but we're not seeing anyone else. Obviously we're not in Nevada anymore. Try to gather as much intel on that as possible. That's going to be kind of y'all's wheelhouse, it seems.
Yeah. Do we have like company engineers or somebody that's like going to be trying to survey the areas around the staging point for like new maps or anything?
Yeah, we got 2 engineering squads attached.
Okay. All right.
Maybe
Well,
our
we're just gonna make
anthropologist
do
could,
with
tell
compasses
us.
for now. Yeah, I'm
You
not a
might- you
map
might know.
maker.
Not
You know
talking
what?
to you.
Actually, Jackson might be. I'm an anthropologist as well.
Oh, is
I'm
it?
not gonna let Kevin shit on my fucking discipline like that.
Who's Kevin?
Oh, a guy with a PhD.
Yeah. Hey, Jackson. Well,
You know
I
how
don't know.
confusing it would be if I kept my name as Jackson.
That wasn't your middle name, or
So this is something that's kind of an aside, Terry. I don't know if you want to do anything with this. I like in real life, I only have limited archaeology stuff, and I know how to map make because that's like something archaeologists do. I don't know if that's like something we should let Kevin do, or I don't know.
I'm smart. I've written books.
Well, just because specifically he's like archaeology, and like that would be something he would be able to do pretty well.
Yeah,
We should get out of this
I mean,
fog.
it's like sketch maps. It's not like exact terrain maps. But like
Maybe I start moving northeast. Scout reconnaissance, with Dale. Me and Dale. The dudes.
Wait, did you get all your stuff from the
guy that
from
can't
pallet?
Over with me.
Did you get your drone?
I grabbed the drone, you betcha.
I'm gonna walk over to the pallet after I'm done talking to the team leader.
Okay. Kurt, anything you wanted to say to that guy or any of the pilots or any of that?
Tell them to relay to the CO that we're gonna get Oscar Mike off this position to that link up point at the little the building set
Whatever
that
the
he told us.
structure is, we'll do.
Yeah.
Our current location, we don't know how long it's tenable. It's not a very strong structure, this castle that we found. So, yeah, keep your eyes out for anywhere that is a better place to set up an FOB.
Yeah, Roger will do.
Have you guys seen like pulling stuff out of the pallet? Have you guys seen any like towns or anything flying over?
Negative. Swamp for miles.
Fuck. Okay.
Was the airbase itself near any towns? Or you said it was like a 45-minute drive through the desert.
Is the sun? What is the time of day and like what is the sky like?
7 in the morning.
Roughly.
Did they say if they're gonna try and prepare the helicopter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Where is this person that we're talking to?
It's just here. There's not like a
Okay.
token or anything.
Yeah. Okay. I come out the right door over by Roger here, and
open the pallet.
and tell the is he a captain? What is he?
Second lieutenant.
I think
I tell the second lieutenant if the bird isn't salvageable, scrap it for like parts and shit. Make sure to like salvage the miniguns, the APU, any electronics that you can, and we'll just reappropriate them at our fob.
Yeah, don't you worry. I don't think the captain will let any one of us come back if we don't come back with both these birds.
And does any of our navigational equipment work besides like compasses or like no, we have no GPS, no locational things.
Yeah, I've
like
got a
no
micro
tech.
dagger.
You
You should be able to
Chase,
drag.
double-click the little
You can
pallet,
drag
but
the pallet to your hotbar too. Oh, maybe not. Never mind.
Yeah, because it's in my inventory. I think I can move it to the cargo of this helicopter. I think, but it's not really letting me. If in the list, you should be able to.
I see it in the
double-click
cargo
bit.
of the helicopter.
Yeah, but in
But I
the,
can't,
in the
like,
chat,
take stuff
I put
out
one
of it.
up. If you double click where it says palette, like on that little bit there, it should open up the actual like listing for you.
Yeah,
I think so.
In the,
Could you drop it
the
in chat again? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
there
he
it
is
is.
in chat. Yeah. If you click the pallet in
Oh,
chat, you can open it, Chase.
Yeah. Can I drag stuff out?
I hope so.
You can try.
It's not working.
Okay, so we don't have any like manual navigation tools like a sextant or something.
I couldn't equip the drone, so I just had to add it to my inventory, and then I think you need to take it out of the pallet.
Yeah, you didn't.
Okay.
You didn't bring anything unless you brought something like that.
Yeah, the best thing I think I would have is a compass.
Yeah.
That doesn't necessarily help us
Yeah,
because like
yeah.
I guess I could make like an investigation check to like try and guess what latitude we are based on the sun, but like we don't know that it's still March.
Right. Right.
Like it's just as likely that it's some other time of the year, because 5 years couldn't be super accurate.
Right. Exactly. There will be opportunities to expand on that later, also, which will be cool. All right. Oh, how did Dale get back over here? I thought I moved him over there with you.
And then he walked
Yeah,
on
if you're
the-
taking stuff out of the pallet, then in the squad equipment pallet logistics panel, just notate like minus whatever from the pallet, and then I'll take it out, and then you take it from the item list.
Oh, the thread.
minus
Yeah.
the drone. Where is this panel?
In the Forgotten Ruin channel, there's a thread. And you can just say what you took out.
Yeah.
Minus 1 carton of cigarettes.
Oh, I didn't even see that second message you sent regarding, but yes.
Yeah, it has it has a flare.
Cool.
But it only
Who
has
was
like 20 minutes of flight time with no like special optic zone, just normal surveillance. I think it's like
Gotcha.
10 minutes if you're running
Special. Okay.
yeah, the flare.
How fast does it move? Or what's its like normal speed? If ours is 30 feet,
I'll say
how far
60.
could it move? Okay, cool.
Thanks, kid. Oh my goodness.
Reaches out and takes the match.
Striking
What?
it with each
Can
I'm
I
taking a flashlight.
can I roll like a fucking dodge?
Sure.
You can't.
If
man.
roll
He
pretty
already
high, he already put it so
long drag.
eloquently.
You can't say he didn't. do
Listen,
that.
Skippy has to roll a sleight of hand, and Snot has to roll a dexterity.
He's just gonna nat 20. Why fight against the inevitable?
Is it the ability check thing, like through the character sheet?
Yeah.
You should be able
Snape's
to
gonna
save.
roll a 2.
It's just D20 plus 1.
Skippy's gonna roll a 3.
Oh,
Oh,
He gets it.
Oh.
Damn! You
Oh,
fucking
oh yeah.
nimble old man.
not really. You're just kind of.
Snap, you want to refill your
slow.
grenades?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you. How do I do that?
Just so in the Forgotten Ruin, the logistics chat, just say you're taking out 1 grenade, and then.
I just popped up bean, let my eyes grow.
And then once we have settled like y'all gathering supplies, we will call it there and start next session. Going to investigate that building.
Gucci.
Good first session, boys. That was good.
Good.
The pilot had a like Beretta, right? Is what I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Or the co-pilot that I
Yeah.
took.
Oh yeah, how is the dude that got bit?
Still unconscious. Or
Okay.
still frozen. Well, no, he went unconscious too because he didn't have a mask. All right, so we'll remember for start of next time that I love how when somebody types something, it zooms into them.
Oh, I was wondering how that happened.
That Dan, you said you and Dale were gonna do some forward recon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not like super far up, probably like 100 meters, 200
Yeah.
meters.
Okay. I don't know. I was expecting. This was not the Steve I was expecting. The fucking.
You thought it was gonna be the Sicario Steve?
Yeah, the Steve is a menace.
This is just the older version of. I'm sure Vining is partially who that guy was based off of.
Yeah.
Oh. Like I said at the beginning, Skippy, I've had a lot of characters. You got to be careful that you don't turn into like the group jester. It's a fine.
What's wrong with that?
I mean, there's
But
something
he's
wrong with it.
The duality of Skippy is he's both. He does sound a little silly, but then he fucking succeeds
locks
out of
in.
it.
Yeah, they tear shit up.
Was it both times that we had an at 20 tonight? Was that you, Skippy?
Yeah.
Oh no, Snipe had a 20. I guess it was damage roll, or oh no, it was.
When did Sniper look?
No,
when
Snipe
he
had a 20 when he was ripping the hand sanitizer off the wall, right?
No,
because he,
No?
he
Yeah, I think it was
somewhat failed.
the machine gun.
The minigun, yeah.
Yeah, you like hit a bunch of them, and then the next
Oh,
shot.
that's
right
right.
after it jammed.
He rolled 10 things.
That
You rolled a
stopped, and then
20
we
and a
cracked.
1, so I don't know if that
Yeah.
one counts because he's
Canceled out. Oh man.
all right. Thank
We
you. Terry.
definitely weren't supposed to shoot those things.
Shoot what things?
The harpies.
Why not?
Oh, at the in the air.
Were they like coming right at us
Yeah.
already? Okay. Guess they fucked us up.
They were coming at us, dude.
So wait, are these subtractions from the pallet things that we're taking right now?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Putting on your person.
Yeah. We got rucks. We had to go for a ruck. We don't know if this stuff's gonna be guaranteed. I mean,
What do I got in my back here?
Give me binoculars.
Did you say we're taking our rucks?
yeah.
What I say, 6 kilometers? You don't want to go 6 kilometers without your stuff.
That's 2 northeast.
Oh,
and
2
We've got to
northeast,
march
yeah.
8 back to the fucking.
Somebody write that down because I definitely won't remember it.
I've got it.
2,000, what was it, 2,000 meters northeast, and then
2,000. Yeah, that was it.
what was it, 20,000?
We said it was
2,000
kilometers.
kilometers?
I think it was 2,000 leagues.
I think it was 2,000 kilometers.
Straight up.
To the northeast. In the upper atmosphere.
I need to get a helicopter sound effect. Dude, I love how so
that was me, by the way.
Thank you. Spoiler, I did not do the sound design on this map. It came with the map.
I feel like I'm there.
Did y'all notice that like there are like patches of mosquitoes in certain places?
Yeah.
It's not just always there, it's like just certain spots there's mosquitoes.
Oh wait, like where I'm standing,
Yeah.
my character?
Yes.
It's per
Oh yeah, if you're near the water, you.
No, it's not
you
even
hear
all
the
the water.
mosquito-
It's just certain places in the water there's mosquito patches.
Yeah, no, I step away from the water, I don't hear them. Once I get to the. Look at us.
Listen, the things people can do with technology. is
They're
crazy.
moving.
Oh,
I lost him. I swear to God,
Yep,
he was
I'm
in
on
here.
one. I'm on one.
Oh.
And then you can hear the drastic change as you go.
Jesus Christ, top right.
Like it's
corner.
already super quiet around here, and it's all you
Steve's
can
just
hear if you
running
go two
suicides.
squares up.
in the swamp.
Oh, I
Just
also want
like
to tell the Sparrow guy, like, we bought these like nasty little slime ball things.
Oh yeah,
Like,
We
a
have
gesture to
pictures
them.
of them.
Like,
Can we-
yeah,
I'm
they
gonna-
they don't like fire.
Did it not like fire specifically? I feel like it
I don't
died
know.
after bullets were put in.
Can we do a?
Are we
uh,
sure it
like a
did more
perception
damage
check
from the
looking at
fire?
these creatures?
this one definitely
to-
took like 20 something damage.
You
But the
wanna
others died
do
at
some
12.
kind of autopsy on it?
Let's investigate. Yeah.
That's Daniel Jackson's
Okay.
territory.
I'm not that kind of doctor.
Okay.
You might want to get the actual doctor to do a medicine roll alongside your investigation.
I'll come help. Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, I'm more of like a natural animal.
Maybe someone with higher intelligence should.
You
do
wanted
the
me to
actual
dress a
investigation.
deer.
No, I think
I
I
could
think
do
the
that.
man that thought of it should be able to do it.
What about I mean, I'm trying to gain insight into the creatures.
Okay.
Are you lying to me right now, you son of a bitch?
Are you
What kind of
metagaming?
insight roll?
Are you fucking power gaming right now?
I would say perception with it more than insight
Okay,
would.
all right.
Okay. Okay. Nice. So for Steve, you can tell that
Poke around with my multi-tool a little bit.
mhm. These things are not as squishy or giving as they looked initially. There is a good bit of stiffness to them. And you can tell that they are very corrosive. That stick you poke with it started kind of sizzling immediately. Yeah, there you go. And it being still like that, if you didn't know it was, something that could hurt you, it would look like it was just like a wet rock sitting, poking out of the swamp.
Okay.
For your medical roll, you can tell that the bullets were very effective against it, or not necessarily very effective, but as effective as a bullet is when killing something. You don't see any indications that would confirm the assumption that fire is useful against them, though.
Oh, okay. So they're not actually made out of like tar and
Not
catch
actually
fire?
made out of tar, no.
Okay. Okay.
It's more like a symbiote type deal.
Interesting.
In fact,
Is it
if
a
you could
biofilm?
guess, it might actually be resistant to fire.
Ah,
And there's your one freebie for that medical roll.
excellent.
What are y'all gonna call them? It's the best part is Dan naming things.
What?
The goo.
The goo.
Oh.
Lagoo.
These
This
things
is
remind me
Goo
of
Lagoon.
Almos,
Don't do this. Don't do this.
because they all look the same.
Well, we can call them gigolos because they kind of jiggle a little bit.
Homogeneous.
They're gray ooze.
Whoa, that's a good name.
Gray goose.
Gray goose.
Limes,
Yeah.
even.
Gray goose.
Gray goose. Yeah, I like that.
Gray goo.
Gragoose.
No space. Gray goo.
Okay.
The fucking mosquito in my ear, bro. Like,
If you click and drag on
Move
your
away.
notes,
It's not sending in Discord. Oh, there it goes. Does that help you, Terry?
yes. I mean, I'll just write it down. Oh, did anybody actually want an in-game character journal? Because I had made some initially.
Looks like our character sheet has one.
Oh, does it?
I think so. I have it at the end of my biography tab.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
journal.
okay.
Yeah, there's a
Well,
whole
no,
other tab
that's
called journal.
Oh yeah, journal. Yep.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
Well, I can give you an actual journal page that looks like the handout one, so you can make like actual pages if y'all want one. If you don't, that's fine. It's whatever. I know some people prefer to use like a notepad or a document.
What's the captain's name? The pilot?
One. Lansing.
Lansing.
Okay.
Gutierrez.
How do you I have Gutierrez.
Gutierrez.
I did
No.
Gutierrez.
Oh, there's 2 R's. Okay.
And then the co-pilot, I don't even remember the first name of the co-pilot. It was something Orwell.
I don't know if he had a name.
What is he?
Steve. It was also Steve.
Oh, it was. No, that's right. It was Steve Orwell.
Yeah.
Yep.
What rank is he?
WO2.
Oh, what helicopter was that?
Which one? The one that y'all are in?
Yeah.
UH-60V Blackhawk.
Breakneck 1-3.
No, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's on that Orbat. Snot
That was a
tried
cool little
to
first
sneak
session.
past the CSM for some spaghetti.
Dude.
It's always Spaghetti Terry.
It's Sobel's favorite.
Having fun with that?
Skippy, we need to customize your dice. Unless you like.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
Press the gear icon in the top right of your screen. Go to configure settings. The third one says dice so nice! ! And then 3D dice settings.
Yeah, so my next move, I take another picture of the group standing around the fucking dead slime.
Okay.
You said that was it for the first session?
Yes, sir.
Nice. That was cool.
Whoa.
When are we doing another one?
We'll see.
I'm really looking forward.
Yeah,
the leopard print.
Leopard.
Whoa, leopard print dice.
Who threw those?
Painless family.
That's
Or
right.
wait, no, they should be the color of your favorite.
Whoa, wait, you can
40K
click the
fucking-
dice and re-roll them?
Yeah. But you can pick them up before they disappear and just throw them around the screen.
Interesting. They don't do it. It doesn't actually
wow.
roll it though, right?
No.
They just keep on having.
You can't dice scum fucking throw, dude.
I see one about to land on a 3. I give it a little.
There were some of them tonight where it would like land on a 20 and then it would roll
What?
over to the 1.
No, Dan knocked my other roll out of position.
I hit it after it already rolled. I didn't change
Nah,
the
bro.
result.
No, that's not because it was gonna land on the 20, and then
No,
yours
it
came in
wasn't.
hot.
Stop
I was
looking
like,
for-
wait.
Oh man.
He beamed the dice on the table, bro. This didn't have a chance. Oh yeah, sir. Thank you. This was very sick.
Mhm.
No
Yeah, it was
cap,
fun.
because of your brim. That was sick.
I am excited to see modern soldiers in a D&D setting. It's gonna be interesting.
I sent this girl a picture of our board, and she's like, "Won't the slimes just absorb the bullets?" I was like, "I'm shooting a big ass bullet. It's fucking blasting it out the back." And she goes, "Blasting it out the back, huh?"
You shoot a guy in the head, and you're like, "Won't his head absorb the bullet?" And I'm like, "I sure hope so."
No, bullets do piercing damage. So the only time you'll ever have to worry about that, about the bullets not doing damage, is if something is immune to piercing damage.
Also, we're going to a castle in the middle of the swamp. I hope we're not finding goblins like that. That's like
Steve
literally
Vining
that's
character.
like the plot to drag the Goblin Slayer, basically.
Who are they gonna get? Chase, are you taking 2 individual 5.56 rounds?
Yeah, I reached in to grab 2 fucking loose
2 bullets.
Yeah, no, that's what I did. The same thing. I just refilled from the fucking.
Steve
Oh, yeah,
got
plus
his gas mask.
mask. Yeah. Plus
Yeah,
from the
okay,
gas mask.
so
Wow,
y'all
same.
probably noticed the way I did the gas mask. If it's like slung on your person, like on a little hip drop pouch or something, you'll be able
Or
to
a
use
battle
it.
belt, perhaps.
Yes. If you're having to pull it out of your backpack, it's not going to be that effective.
Yeah, my journal entry says masks always on.
In that hot swamp.
Mm-hmm.
Can
It's
I
a little uncomfortable.
consider my windbreaker as like kind of a poncho thing?
That's what I'm doing, basically.
That's kind of what I figured, yeah, because
Yeah,
it's like that plasticky vinyl or whatever. Okay.
Shotgun shell, where is that one? Let's see. My head underwater. Wow. Everybody top loading their mags.
Oh, that's cool. I like that one.
Oh, where it's coming from above?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the rain. Oh. Damn.
Nasty swamp. Harry always starts us in the ugliest places.
I hate the swamp. Literally. That's the worst place to be in any type of scenario.
Oh,
Because you
look,
have to
Chase.
get out of the swamp.
What?
Oh, I hate that actually.
What did you do?
The creepy crawlies.
There's spiders all over.
Oh no, I don't like this.
Wait, why am I? There we go.
Oh, it's spiders. No, please make it stop.
I don't like that.
You have the power to stop it.
What
I'll
about
drop a white boss right here.
bubbles? Oh, you don't even want to know about the bubble weather.
Bubble weather?
Methane
It's
bubbling up from the swamp.
Yo.
There it is.
Ooh, Fucking backwash ass swamp. Sick and tired of this motherfucking town.
I'm dying in this country ass fucked up town. We did it. That was cool.
Yeah.
Thanks again, Terry.
Yes.
Yep.
when that first slime like did not die for a while, I was like, oh, we're gonna get fucked up. Like,
Yeah, it could have gone.
right away.
It could have gone.
Yeah,
two
so
ways.
they are resistant to fire. So the Molotov did half damage.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, so their AC is very low, but they do have quite a bit of health. It's just y'all, the last half, y'all had some really good rolls. So, it just murked some stuff.
Should have taken a swig first.